Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with another session of Legends of the Hero, Trails from Zero. Today's special guest is one Chief Officer Dudley. Now, has he done anything in the story recently? No. Does he trust us? No. So why is he here? Well, our next big request is from, I believe, the 2nd Division of the Police Department. Well, he is the 1st Division, but second is close enough. 2nd Division is like, hey, there's like a big case of counterfeits and we are too busy to look into it. So, do you mind checking that out? And we're like, okay, sure, whatever, man. So that is our next main request. We did do a bunch of side quests, so I guess we could get into that, right? So, what happened? What happened? So, we were doing some exploring because I'm like, okay, we finished a bunch of side quests, a new day has started. Let's go check out the dollhouse, because every single time we're in the area, I'm like, we gotta check out the dollhouse because something's always going on back there, you know? Well, that's where we first met Ren, and she said like, oh, George is there to fix up the Potter Modder. I'm like, okay, I guess we'll check in every time. And most of did I say like something happens all the time? No, nothing happens here, but I want to make sure. This time I checked and Estelle and Joshua were scoping out the area. I'm like, oh, I know what they're here for. I know who they're looking for. They're looking for Ren, obviously, but they're both like, or Joshua's asking Estelle, hey, so what do you want to do? Do you want to barge in? And Estelle's like, no, I think it would be unfair to Ren or something like that. Estelle is like, well, Ren likes to play games and I think I want to win. I'm like, okay, sure, that's cool. And Josh was alright with it too. Meanwhile, the special support squad shows up. They're just like, oh, we're just wandering around, minding our own business. We don't actually have a reason to come here, but we did see that on the bracer board, right, for job assignments and locations, you know, we saw like Aeolia, Lynn, and then Scott and whoever the last person was. They're all in their own areas, but it says Estelle and Joshua are on personal business, so I guess that would be the hint. But I stumbled upon here by myself because I had a feeling something would happen here. So yeah, anyway, that's what happened last time. They were like, now what are you guys doing here? Oh, we're just stretching our legs, you know, because we've been here before. And they're like, why are you here? No reason. In terms of side quests though, the mains mines, deep underbelly, whatever, the deepest, darkest parts, were infested with monsters. So Mayor Bixen here was like, oh, I'm so old and everyone's at the party at the festival, so we can't fight them off ourselves. Can you take care of it? And we're like, okay, sure, sounds good. Nothing really too complicated. I did wander around for way too long. I'm like, hey, I fought all the monsters here. Why is there no way to progress? But as it turns out, I had to speak to the mayor. The quest, by the way, did not tell me to go to the mayor. I think it just said, hey, please help take care of it. I should have looked for him though. That's on me. As for the second quest that we took care of, which was way more juicy, Ilya, our dear old beautiful goddess of the sun, Ilya Platier, has a stalker because there were signs of intrusion. Nothing was really stolen, so Ilya didn't really mind, but there were signs of intrusion. So Risha and the troop master Alvan were like, hey, can you guys like take a look? Ilya's like, it's fine, don't worry about it. And then Risha's like, yeah, but Lloyd's here. So of course Ilya's like, oh, Lloyd's here, then maybe he will investigate. Here's the key to my house, or key to my apartment. Here you go, Lloyd. Wink. Like, okay, sure, sounds good. Oh, as for this line here that's on screen, reminder that at the start of this chapter, Lloyd and Cecil were on like a special date watching Ilya and Risha's dance. Their whole play, right, with the sun and moon goddess. And Lloyd over here, the Riz Master, he's adorable, by the way, very honest. Huh? Why is the monitor facing our way? What do you mean? New setup. This is just my my start of stream presentation. So what happened last time. Again, Cecil and Lloyd were already on a date. They watched the play, and the accidental Rizmaster Lloyd was like, you know, we already know that Ilya is the most beautiful, most talented, elegant person, but Risha, I might be your fan instead. And Risha's like, oh, oh, Lloyd, and all the, you know, the rest of our party, Tio, Ellie, and Randy are like, Lloyd, what the fuck are you doing? Nothing. Yeah, Dragon Ball recap. I'm trying to fit. This helps me, first off, right? This helps me talk about what happened last time. By the way, this segment is called just What Happened? So yeah. And then fucking Randy is like, wait a minute, you're saying that you went on a date before us? Because the team agreed to watch the play, you know, Ilya and Risha's play on this, you know, the second week of the month after the festival is done. Meanwhile, Lloyd and his sister figure, I say sister figure because I need to clarify they're not related, they watched the play day one on, you know, opening day, and Randy's like, what the fuck, man? What happened to the agreement? Bro code, hello? There's no actual bro code here. Everyone loves Lloyd. God damn it. So yeah, because, or this is Ilya's room. Reminder that Ilya's supposed to be the most elegant, how do I say, most elegant, beautiful, graceful person ever. And no, she leaves alcohol out. Why she have 2 glasses? I don't know. One is full. She leaves bottles on the floor. She leaves clothes laying around. She's great. Yeah, so a good way to describe her is like, yeah, she's really, really good at dancing and has a good sense of like leadership, I suppose. But in terms of taking care of herself, no, that's not happening. So we investigate the rest of the apartment, ask the others like, hey, have you seen anyone suspicious? And, you know, the people are like, yeah, some boy is walking around every now and then midday while everyone's out. I'm like, okay, that already sounds suspicious. We check the back door and we see like, okay, someone's broken in through here. Why would they come through here though? Yeah, and there's like some, they come down from the upper bridge that crosses over the backyard. So like, okay, sure, we'll lay out a trap and we'll catch them in the act. And they're like, oh, you were waiting for me, fuck, god damn it. And I need to note something, they specified boy, right? Considering the track record of this game, when you specify a gender, you know what that means. So we caught him, and Randy's like, yeah, it was supposed to be some plain-looking guy, but we found you instead. I'm like, well, what if? Yeah, you say it's a boy, huh? Okay, sure, whatever. We take him to Ilya's room, you know, Ilya's apartment, you know, so she can be like, okay, who's the guy who's been sneaking around my room? And for some reason, Ilya's like, ooh, you know, I could train you personally. I think you could be a dancer just like me. And I'm like, huh, that's a weird thing to say to a boy. Unless, not for not a single second, I thought that this was a boy, right? Because like, Lloyd's like, huh, that's weird. Why would you, because Ilya says like, oh, you're homeless actually. You can live with me. I'm like, okay, weird. You're bringing like a 15-year-old boy to live with a beautiful woman like you? But it's like, no, I'm a girl, you idiot. I'm like, oh, see, I was right though. I was right. But then Lloyd's like, wait, but when I arrested you, I felt your entire body. I'm like, don't say that, Lloyd. Lloyd, please just shut the fuck up. So that was fun. And everyone's like, Lloyd, what are you saying? Yeah, I felt everything about you. I'm like, what? You do not say that to like a 14, 15-year-old. What the hell, man? Anyway, last part. As for our NPC of the day, by the way, tell me if stream's healthy or not. I have a VOD just in case, but let me know. As for the NPC of the day, it would be Fisherman Lloyd. Now, you see, this was an NPC from Children of the Sky 1, 2, and 3. His name was also Lloyd. And when we first met him, I'm like, I know you. Wait, I don't know you. Lloyd is someone else entirely. Why are you using his name? But then I developed a respect for Master Fisherman Lloyd, obviously. But now, he's like, well, young man, you have a nice name. I will call you Other Lloyd. And I'm like, okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. So yeah, that's what happened so far. Let me close this out. That is what happened. I'm going to try to do these better and better each time, you know, but I figure, I don't want to just talk to like this blank room. Well, we have Mr. Dudley over here, not chief of police, investigator of Division 1, but, you know, some imagery would help with the recap. Also, it helps me when I open up VODs and be like, okay, where are we? You know? Anyway, we should probably get to the story. We are caught up with most of the side quests. Again, I shamefully used the guide for this last one because I'm like, wait, there should be one more area, right? So we completed all of this, cleared out the monsters, took care of the stalker. Again, it's surprising that this is actually a side quest because it puts so much emphasis on Ilya and Risha and this new Sully person, which is the girl that she took in. Let's see. But for in terms of open quests, we still have this one with Grace, who is like, hey, can you take pictures of every location in Crossbell? I'm like, okay, sounds good, but there are some areas locked out, so I can't finish that quite yet. And then this is the current quest, which will progress the story, which is, I know that you guys are, what you guys are capable of, so I'd like to request the SSS's help. Let's discuss this in person. But yeah, so that's an idea. I want to try messing around with PowerPoints a bit more. Because, you know, something to add a little panache to the start of stream. Now, if I was doing this in like a Let's Play format, you know, like pre-recorded and stuff, I'll probably do like a little section beforehand with like a little bit of imagery, right? But PowerPoint, next best thing. Also, it's very easy because most of them, if not all of the slides, are just screenshots of the last stream. All right, let's go see what the police... Well, okay, hold on. Well, we can no longer enter Ilya's room, right? Unfortunately, because Lloyd, being the good guy, is like... Lloyd is like, okay, we took care of your stalker situation. Here's your key back. And Ilya's like, you know you don't have to give back my room key. Wink, wink. And Lloyd's like, yeah, but the job's done. Okay, sure, man. YouTube Let's Play, try the Chinese method. What is the Chinese method? Let me know. Let's see. Anyone to talk to in here, by the way? I can never concentrate at City Hall. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do or anyone else to talk to. Again, we did see Estelle and Joshua looking for Ren, which was cool. But otherwise... Oh, you know what? Let me go to Fisherman's Guild, actually. Hold on. East Street. Right here. Nope, wrong. Right here. It's the one with the fish. Got some real nice catches. Okay, nothing new. Damn it. Alright. The reason why I wanted to talk to him was because part of the main story was me catching a bunch of fish to get one that is bigger than the hospital doctor. Gameplay at 5 times speed, random laughter, Family Guy cutaway. Oh, no. I don't think so. Unless... No, I can't do that. I wonder if there's a way to shrink down my 2-hour VODs. Just crunch them to play in the span of like 5 minutes. And be like, yeah, recap done, let's go. Nah, doubtful. But don't have any business upstairs, and I'd rather not get chewed out by Vice Commissioner. Let's see, what else do I want to talk about right now? It's really hot. And normally I would have the AC on, but I didn't have it running long enough, so it is still 80 degrees according to my thermostat. Unfortunate. Normally I have the AC blasting so that the room is cool by the time I start stream, but was not able to do that. Let's see. Dude, they made a bag out of a real dinosaur. What do you mean a real dinosaur? What do you mean real dinosaur? You mean like they got something prehistoric and like, we can put this together. We can do leather working. Unless you mean like, oh, it's a chicken bag. Alright, let's do it. Main story. Good to see you, Inspector Donovan. We're here to ask about the special support request that you submitted. Are you free right now? Oh yeah. Thanks for coming, everyone. Yeah, we really appreciate your help. So, what exactly does the request entail? Judging by the submission, it sounded like it was quite urgent. Yeah, let's have a quick meeting over the details right now. Have a seat, guys. Roger. Something's telling me that we're doing some legit police work. They made a leather bag out of real dinosaur remains. I feel like that's extremely disrespectful to the dinosaur. Well, I mean, I gotcha. We make things out of leather all the time. But what I mean is, I feel like a lot of people are gonna be pissed that we found dinosaur remains and decided, you know what? Get that bag, girl. Get that bag. Now then, about the reason we've called you in today. Well, we want the special support section to help us expose a counterfeit dealer who should be on their way to Crossville as we speak. What's it gonna do, complain? That's fucked up to the dinosaur. Man. But I'm pretty sure, maybe like an archaeologist or something, like, we did it! We found an intact dinosaur carcass! And then meanwhile, someone at Gas is like, ooh, crocodile skin, let's go. Oh no. Oh right, by the way, a few streams ago, Joshua and Estelle were like, hey, by the way, we're looking into some counterfeit dealings. It sounds like a big deal. And we're like, we have no idea what you're talking about. But now, a counterfeit dealer, what? Counterfeit dealers are a variety of scammer who put fake logos on brand, Counterfeit dealers are a variety of scammers who put fake logos of famous brand name goods on inferior products to trick customers. Right. So like, for example, like a Guess bag. I was gonna say iPhone, but I don't think you can fake that pretty well. Let's say like a t-shirt or a bag or a wallet or something small, maybe sunglasses. They could be made out of very cheap materials. Just slap on a brand logo and bam! You're selling it for hundreds. Not that I would do that. I don't know how to get my hands on that type of stuff. Nope, not gonna try it, They can potentially deal in any type of product, but tend to favor in high-end or luxury goods, such as clothing or ornaments. Selling counterfeits qualifies as a minor criminal offense under Crossville state law. Shit, really memorized all that? Cause yeah, that's the gist of it. Every year, loads of counterfeit dealers try their hand in Crossville, posing as tourists. High-class watches from the Vern Company, vintage Strega products, not to mention a boatload of septium trinkets. Taking advantage of unsuspecting customers has earned these crooks a whole lot of mirror. The thought of them preying on innocent people just to make a quick buck really ticks me off. Let me get this straight. You want us to help you take these guys down? Exactly. Hurts me to say, but we got countless police reports filed by their victims every year. If we leave them unchecked for too long, it's gonna hurt manufacturers and retailers trying to make a living too. We'll need to crack down on these guys if we want to restore people's faith in CPT. Again, no one has faith in the police department. The only reason why, well, first off, the bracers are doing all of the community service work, so everyone looks at them first. Second, the government is flat out corrupt. Like, everyone knows, without saying that they know, that the government is taking bribes from like the mafia, both sides, right? The only reason why people still tolerate us is because we're doing good work. Because we're doing community service now. You're right. Okay, I understand the situation. If you truly think the SSS is suited for the job, then allow us to help you. Excellent. I'm in your debt. Okay, so what would you like for us to do? Well, here's the deal. We've narrowed down their point of entry to 3 spots. Crossbow Station, I'm gonna note this. Crossbow Station, Airport, Tangram. Okay. Crossbow Station, Airport, and the Tangram Gate. Why are you guys specifying? Tangram is the border for Calvert, not Erebonia. Why not Erebonia? We've got the station and airport covered, so I'd like you guys to keep a watch at Tangram Gate. 2nd Division is short-staffed, so we can't afford to send people anywhere outside the city. And that aside, I'm pretty sure you guys are well acquainted with Deputy Commander Bales. Listen, guys, she's a mature woman who wears glasses in a commanding role, and I feel like she could be strict if she wanted to. I'm just saying, yes, we are well acquainted. Randy especially. Since this case falls under Border Patrol measures, coordinating with her unit will be key. That's why I thought you guys would be a good choice. It's as you say. I wouldn't be surprised if she were more willing to cooperate with us more than other CPD officers. What do you think the odds are that we'll even be able to finish the job without having to see her? Okay, looks like we've got everything in order. We'll start by covering the airport and the station. You guys rendezvous at the Tangram Gate and contact the Guardian Force. Counter Guardian. Jesus Christ. Understood. We'll depart for Tangram Gate immediately. Thanks, we're counting on you. See you guys later. Okay, let's head over to Tangram Gate now. We should explain the situation to Deputy Commander Bales and request her cooperation. Sounds good. Is there anything back here? Haha, no. That's lame. How are you, friend? Hey guys, good work yesterday. Sanjik played a big part alongside the Bracers in dealing with the delinquents. Well, I'm not sure I'd call it a big part. To be honest, I feel like we might not have taken things quite as seriously as police officers should. Yeah, you might have a point. Either way, I'm pretty sore from all that running around. Serves you right. Seriously though, good job, guys. Also want to work on my voices. I've been saying that for years, and I never improve. Thanks. Alright, to Tangram. We have already seen everything in between, so I think we're good for now. Oh, I can't start dozing off now. No's gonna get in trouble if he keeps yawning and dozing off like that. You already have a nice voice, Mr. Yu. Oh, well, thank you, Tram. I think you have a nice voice too. In the time that I've heard you in VC. Holy moly. It's no skin off my back if Deputy Commander Bales finds out. Oh yeah, you guys that new police squad or whatever, right? If you need Deputy Commander, are off second floor of the gate. Okay, sounds good. I want to have a good voice. I'm trying. You did? I'm pretty sure you joined VC once, but you mainly talk in text, right? So I think I've heard your voice only maybe 2 or 3 times. This is during Len's Kamen Rider nights. Well, I say nights, but afternoons. No one here? Okay. If I talk to you, do you give me anything? Ooh, I already have this. It's fine. It's fine. But schizophrenia, I think. Don't tell me I'm hallucinating again. Guys, I'm not a schizo, but I keep thinking that I'm hearing someone. There are multiple occasions where I'm like, yeah, I've heard you talk. I've never spoken at all. What are you talking about? We spoke to each other yesterday. I was busy yesterday. I was with my family. No. That's crazy. We had a great time. No, I've been busy. Oh, okay, sure. Guardsman Fleming. Deputy Commander Bales couldn't care less whether you're male or female. If you have skill, then that's what she'll take note of. Because of that, we have to work harder than what we're used to, but it's totally worth it. Oh man. Let's see. It's getting worse. Someone gave me medication and OJ. Fun fact, I actually do have, well, it's not real OJ. But I got Sunny D with me right now. I think that counts, right? Okay, it probably doesn't count. I think Sunny D, like, when I compare this to like Simply Orange, right? That type of juice. I think Sunny D is literally sugar water with orange flavoring. I mean, it still tastes good. Ooh. Excuse us, ma'am. I probably shouldn't be drinking orange juice when I want to work on my voices. Good afternoon, Deputy Commander. Sergeant Major. Alright. Hey, it's nice to see you. I really like Noelle, she's cool. Hello, you four. Given you came to see me directly, I assume that something's happened? Well, yes, actually. There's something we'd like to discuss with you, if you don't mind. Lord explained that they had to come to Tangram Gate or to figure out how to crack down on a counterfeit dealer crossing the border. I think I understand your predicament. You can count on Tangram's cooperation. Thank you, Deputy Commander. I can't wait to see if we actually leave the town. Because I know the Crossbell games take place in Crossbell. But we are bordering Calvert and Erebonia, 2 other countries. Thank you, Deputy Commander. Hold up. You sure you guys can afford the manpower? Don't all the border gates get crazy busy because of the anniversary festival? No need to worry about that, Randy. As I'm sure you know, border security is responsibility of CGF guardsmen who are stationed at the gates. Sure, we may be swamped, but I think it's our duty to be involved with this issue of yours. Bills are so pretty, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, glasses, mature, has like a commanding aura. Maybe, just maybe, we like her a little bit. Well put, Seeker. There's no need for the special support section to have any reservations on our behalf. But though, if she had a relationship with someone, it would probably be our boss, Chief Sergey, I think. Because at the start of the festival, Chapter 1, we see everyone lounging around. Like, Randy is with the ladies, Lloyd is with Cecil and the other ladies. Ellie is watching her grandfather as the mayor, you know, doing some speeches. Tio is playing Puyo Puyo, which is apparently a minigame. I'll have to look into that. Meanwhile, we see our boss Sergey just having a nice drink one-on-one with her. Not like romantic, it looks like they're at a bar. But still, something to note. Then you'll love the new 5-star FGO star. Oh no, we're not getting into that, goddamn. Because I know that you're absolutely right. I haven't seen them, but I know you, Tram, and you're absolutely right. That being said, we're currently short on hands, so the amount of aid we can provide is limited. Any assistance you can provide is welcome. And I know it's sudden, but do you think we'll have an opportunity to interview the incoming passengers from the Republic? According to police intel, the counterfeit dealer should be arriving at Tangram Gate any time around noon today. Noon? Now that you mention it, I believe there is a bus from Calvert scheduled to arrive relatively soon. If your intel is truly accurate, then your dealer should be on board. You know, there's a brief window of time where passengers from the Calvert bus have to wait for domestic Crossbell bus to arrive. Usually, people waiting for the connecting bus head over to the mess hall or the rest area for a quick meal. Sounds like we've got ourselves a plan then. First, the Sergeant Major will come up with some excuse to escort the passengers to the mess hall. Next, we'll stroll in, not causing any ruckus, and try to find our counterfeit dealer. If you ever wanted to show off your detective chops, Lloyd, now's your time. By the way, these guys have no idea what they're doing in terms of investigation. Lloyd's the one who's usually leading the charge. Wait. I'll drop it into Discord and you tell me if we have good taste. Alright, fine. This is what the Dropbox is for. Reminder, guys, anyone watching, we do have... it's not really a community Discord. It's just called the Drop... Oh! Shit. Did I say that out loud? Did I say that out loud? Okay. Cool, Tram. Cool. Yeah. The new 5-star, huh? She's mighty interesting. She looks mature. She looks like she's well put together. I cannot read that. But, let me know what she's about, I suppose. Holy moly. Alright, enough of that. Back to the game. If you want to show off your detective chops, Lloyd, now's your time. Leave it to me. We have a small window, but it should be enough time to screen most of the passengers. I'm curious to see whether we can pull this off without giving ourselves away. I'm kind of starting to feel anxious. You still have a little bit of time until the bus arrives from the Republic. If you stay at the gate, you should have enough time to rest beforehand. How about it? I can have beds prepared for you if needed. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll take you up on that offer, Deputy Commander Bales. Dude, Tram, you've mind-blown me, by the way. Yeah, absolutely. Very well. I'll have someone call for you when the bus arrives. Until then, use your free time to rest. Yes, ma'am! Yes, we get to kick back and relax. Never mind, we're gonna skip ahead. It's fine. I really hope we get to see Calvert and Erebonia in like this 2D, because I know we get to see them both in 3D, right? But I want to be there with these 2D sprites. Can't tell if you're suspicious or just a regular guy. Welcome to Crossbell State, sir. I'm sure you must be tired from your long journey here. Fortunately, it won't be long until the Crossbell City bus arrives. If you'd like, feel free to rest up in the mess hall while you wait. I think I'll take you up on that. Ho ho! It's the kid! Get him! Bang him right now! Ooh, pretty lady. I mean, multiple pretty... That last person seems oddly suspicious. Look at all these NPCs and that one lady with the yellow... Yeah, that one, right? Who could that be? Oh, boy. That all of them? Yes, it should be. Let's see, her true name is a spoiler, sorry you, but she has 2 sisters. Oh, and Norse mythology. 2 sisters. I don't know. Well, if it's... I'm gonna refer to God of War, right? The person you're thinking about probably is... maybe she's like one of the Fates? I don't know what the Norse equivalent is, but maybe she's one of the Fates. I know that's a group of 3. That's my best guess, though. I don't know anyone else. I'd have to brush up on that a little bit more. But yeah, so, we did see that yellow chick just now. Not racist. We saw that chick in the white outfit with the yellow scarf and headband. She looks not typical. It should be. Here's the passenger list. Should probably get a quick glance. The passenger list handed to Lloyd. I appreciate Sergeant Major Seeker. It's gonna be a huge help. 9 passengers total, and we're positive that all of them came from the Republic. What if I'm just assuming that the unique looking character is the criminal? What if they're actually a good guy and I'm just misjudging? Are you sure you're allowed to show this list to people outside the CGF? Well, we're the police. In a way, this is tantamount to disclosure of personal information. Deputy Commander Bales already authorized me to give you any information that may assist you in your investigation. And, given that no one's name or address is included in the list, we're not really leaking any sensitive details anyway, or so she said. What's with that Iago you got there, Trim? There's the quick and adaptive judgment we've been come to expect from Deputy Commander. She's scary smart, man. Alright then, thanks for letting us take a look at this, Sergeant Major. Handle this back to Noel, no problem. Did anything stand out to you? Well, we're gonna need to take a look for ourselves. We struck while the iron's hot. Not much time until the bus arrives. We should interview the passenger and try to flush out the counterfeit dealer. It's go time, Roger. I believe in you. Right, so again, the most suspicious one is this one. Dude, check her out. That's what I'm saying, Randy. Why are we on the same wavelength? We have the same brain. Let's go. Dude, check her out. Oh my god, she has a portrait too, and she's goddamn beautiful. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. She's too pretty. I don't know how to deal with this. I don't know how to talk to someone like this. Oh? Well, you're not Kilika. I think I would have recognized Kilika. You weren't riding on the bus, were you? Well, what? Oh, well, since we got here late, we decided to spend the night. Hopefully that'll fly for now. Is that so? Well, I suppose that's as sound as any reason. Enlighten me, madame. What exactly are you doing here in Crossbell? I suppose you could say that I'm searching for a jewel. What sort of jewel are you talking about? A beautiful one. One that can enchant people and rest within this very state. I don't know if she's the counterfeit. She might actually just be like a treasure hunter or a burglar or something. Like Catwoman vibes. You know, it could be something like that. Maybe she's not a counterfeiter. Maybe she's a good person after all. Guys, I'm just saying, hear me out. What if she's actually a good person and we're misjudging her? Or she could be some separate type of criminal. Because we do have the other unique NPCs in the back right there. You know, it could be them, right? In the back left? And maybe she's looking for like a genuine treasure, not like a counterfeit. Or she is looking for a counterfeit and she's like a police officer or something as well. A beautiful one. One that can enchant people and rest within this very state. If I'm successful in obtaining it, I'll have the power to bring a vortex of enthusiasm to the Republic's people. Though I may have to stoop to whatever means necessary in order to see it through. Yeah, I think she's not the counterfeiter, but she might be a thief. Trying to steal a genuine jewel. Why is she being so cryptic? I wouldn't think too hard about it. I came to Crossbell to search for a certain jewel, so to speak. If I'm successful in obtaining it, okay. Oh, you know what? While we're at it, I know that this is like a little break in the flow, but we did just get Crossbell Times chapter 4, so maybe we'll see something about a jewel in here, right? It always helps. Also, let me write yellow jewel. Oh, at long last, the anniversary festival is here. The opening ceremony was held at City Hall and was attended by many domestic and foreign dignitaries. Citizens applauded as Mayor McDowell gave an opening speech, and in the plaza in front of City Hall, crowds cheered as balloons were released into the skies. Mayor's opening address, remember this? This year marks 70 years since the founding of Crossbell State. We would like all of our dear readers to enjoy the festivities. The bustling city. From the start of the festival, many tourists converged from the neighboring Empire and Republic. Even tourists from Liberal and other countries came, filling a vibrant city with more stalls than usual this year. Foot traffic has seen a particular boost, with crowds out in full force. There was even a mini concert held in the Harbor District Park. Citizens were fired up to watch as this surprise event organized by the Business Owners Association, the BOA. Wow, that's cool. That was the concert that both of the Seeker sisters took us to, by the way. Reminder, goddammit, Lord, piece of shit, son of a bitch. A little 1%er, god. When he was standing around on his own, both Noelle and Fran Seeker, the sisters, were like, hey, you know, you're alone. Maybe you can accompany two beautiful women. And they, like, cling to his arms. I'm like, god damn it. Sorry. Festival attendance was said to be more than double than that of the average year. Saying an economist. Along with the excitement of the 70th anniversary, the popularization of orbital cars and the continuing impact of the non-aggression pact are having positive effects on Crossbell. Let's see. Full House in Arkansas, that's where we were. Again, this is the one that we saw with Cecil. Arkansas's new piece, Golden Sun, Silver Moon, has officially opened to the public. The show has been perfected even further since their preview performance 1 month ago, and is reputed to be the most successful show yet. Those lucky enough to have tickets cannot hide their excitement. With the success of both the festival and Arkansas, the entertainment district simply packed with tourists. Mr. Drake, no, we don't deal with that. Sorry, Mr. Drake, owner of the casino near the theater, delightfully said, "We are positively swarmed with customers." Bridge repaired on the old road. The stone bridge off the side of Armorica has been repaired and is in the final inspection stage. It is expected to be reopened in the latter half of the anniversary festival. However, we caution readers against wandering into areas inhabited by dangerous monsters. Oh wait, let me double check this. I think I might have missed the window for that other quest. Trails from Zero sightseeing. Let me double check. It is cut off. Okay. Without looking at major spoilers, it just says like, hey, The cutoff is when you enter the ferry. I'm like, okay, cool. Not gonna look into that anymore. Let's see. However, we caution readers against wandering into areas beyond the bridge as they're inhabited by dangerous monsters. Orbital network testing. Hotel Millennium in the entertainment district has begun accepting reservations. Among other things over the orbital network. Right. We did see that. The hotels are getting computers now, so people from long distance can reserve rooms. Though it's still widely unfamiliar to the public, businesses seem to be implementing this new tech behind the scenes. Let's see, leisure. Let's get checkups. There's been a surprise influx of tourists at St. Ursula Hospital, home to the latest in medical technology. Lately, many visitors have requested full medical checkups, despite having no apparent need for one. What the fuck? Maybe it's like, hey, I hope the nurse examines me. No, that's dirty. A receptionist said, I'm not sure I agree with getting examined just for fun. It seems that this will be many long days for the medical staff. Maybe it's because St. Ursula has cool tech? Like medical technology, so people are like, I want to try it at least once. That or someone does have a crush on the nurses, I don't know. Nothing about a jewel though, unfortunately. And while we're here... Oh, I missed one of the chapters! Fuck. I'm gonna have to look for that. It might be in another town. We'll see. And you look unique. This girl, maybe NPC. Maybe it's like a Calvert NPC. Oh, but, okay. It doesn't, it just says man. It doesn't say tourist or anything. Man. Morning. You in the Crossbell City too? Yeah, something like that. But you two happen to be on some kind of couples retreat? Oh, that's a woman, not a child. Uh-oh. But you two happen to be on some kind of couples retreat? Huh. Is that what it looks like to you? Oh? You are not together then? Yeah, okay, that's what I was like. It's a child, dude. It's a child. What do you mean, Lloyd? What the fuck are you saying? Because it's like, clearly she's smaller than the guy. And Lloyd's like, wow, you two must be dating. And I'm like, okay. I don't think so. If we had the mirror for every time we were asked that. Contrary to what you might think, we're siblings, not a couple. Tell that to Estelle and Joshua. It's still possible. It's weird. But Estelle and Joshua did it. Since we barely look alike, people always get the wrong impression. We both love to travel and we go on all kinds of trips together. It's just our thing. Well, sounds like you two are really close. Where's Cecil? Well, I'd feel bad if she went to places by herself, seeing that she doesn't even have a boyfriend. Well, aren't you hilarious? I'm not the one Mom's always nagging about to find that special someone. Well, I guess you got me there. Anyway, you guys all have a good time at the festival, alright? I know we will. Yeah, we're not a couple, he's my brother. Yeah, and? Did I stutter? Do you have anything suspicious to say? Ooh, lunchtime's crazy always. And what's more, these Calvardians are extremely picky. I swear they'll complain at the slightest thing if it doesn't suit their taste. Alright, cool. Oh, I can't wait until the bus arrives to take me to the land of opportunity. I hear that Crosswell is the ideal place to do business. Miro, wait. You're some kind of merchant, right? Exactly right. I deal in rare Calvardian novelties. See an opportunity, I decided to come and spend my wares cross-belling goods and sell back to Calvard. You run a business by yourself? Is that not difficult? Despite how things sound, I have quite a wide array of personal connections. All the contacts I've made across Zemuria give me a huge leg up in business deals, far more than I could have ever expected. See, okay, I think this is a red herring, because he has everything lined up to be the illegal, you know, the counterfeiter. But what if this is a trap? If you'd like, I'd be more than happy to show you my wares. Came to Crossbell in search of a certain jewel. I don't know who you are, but I think you are fantastic. Will you marry me? Nope, I didn't say that. Who said that? Though I may have to stoop whatever means necessary. That's kind of sus. Alright, so they're also here. Hey, you four, don't you think that lady's up to something? Yeah, this might be the counterfeiter because she's casting suspicion right off the bat. Hey, you four, don't you think that lady's up to something? Which one? That black-haired one. Sitting over on the other side, wearing the pantsuit. It could be Kilika, but I don't think she's Kilika. Kilika looks a little bit different, I'd say. The black-haired one sitting over on the other side with the pantsuit. I saw her with the rest of the passengers, but she sticks out like a sore thumb. I'm telling you, she's suspicious. Feels like she's too calm. Okay, she's not the average lady. I feel like it is Kilika, but I can't say for sure. They have similar hair. Well, it's certainly true that she's not dressed like a typical tourist. Doesn't speak like one either. That aside, do you think she came to Crossbelt to sightsee or personal reasons? I've been vacationing in Calvert, but I made sure to come back for the anniversary. Actually, why are you wasting your time with me? If you're boarding the bus too, you should really keep an eye on her. Oh my. You remind me of my grandson. In fact, you got the air of intelligence far beyond your years. Thank you. Are you from Crossbelt? No. I'm from Calvert, dear. See, my son's family lives in Crossbelt. So I'm using that as an excuse to have a little bit of fun at the festival. You can believe it, it's almost been 3 years since I last stepped foot in Crossbelt. You seem happy? How could I not be? After all, it's been so long since I've been able to play with my precious grandson. You feel like it was only yesterday when I was playing with him in Michelin Wonderland. Oh, I can't wait to see how big he's gone over the years, my dear grandson all grown up. Yeah, no, Kilika has a different vibe though, I think. No. God, let me take a look at something real quick. Let me make sure I'm not crazy. Is Kilika? I don't want to spoil myself. Just looking only at original art. Yeah, no, they look different. Okay. I thought this was Kilika. I'm crazy. Alright. You know, traveling by bus has a unique charm to it. Cruising along the open roads. My boy seems to be having a blast too. Oh, are you on a family vacation? Yes, I suppose that's a good way to put it. My son has always supported me through thick and thin, so I want to be able to show my love and appreciation for him. Hence this trip. Sound like quite the caring father, sir. Come now, I'm gonna blush. Since I'm constantly having to go on business trips, I have to take advantage of times like these to show off my fatherly love. That's all there is to it. I'm the counterfeiter. Wow, okay, cool. Thanks, man. Nope. Crossbell's really been scenic so far, and the air's super clean here too. My dad's been my dad's been to so many countries that his business trips that he never runs out of really cool stories. That's why I go to, like, let's say conventions or events, or even just going to another city. Why? It's a fun story to share. Sure, a lot of people coming around through here. Yeah, okay, sure. What do you want? This guy looks like an oddball. Pardon me, sir. Might we ask why you're coming to Crossbell? What's it to you? Just curious. Why the hostility, old man? Got some secret you're hiding? Don't want to let anyone know about that guilty conscience of yours? What the hell are you accusing me for? Oh, Randy. Hey now, no need to get angry. I'm already on your wavelength. Crossbell's swarm with all sorts of cuties. Not to mention, it's full of fun little place like that you can take him to. Okay, I see his angle. Trying to get him all loosey-goosey. Gotta say, I like your style, man. You want to tell me about you want me to tell you about my favorite spots? Shamelessness! Fishing, I came here to fish, okay? God damn it. I know it's an anniversary festival, but I just came here to fish for some of your freshwater species alone. I see. You missed the event of the lifetime, by the way, because yesterday we had the fishing trip. Something wrong with that, punk? Nah, I'm cool with that. Sorry for teasing you, man. That's one way to get someone to talk. Quite unusual, but effective. Crossbow to fish, alright? So leave me the fuck alone, okay, man? Jesus. Attention passengers! The bus bound for Crossbell City has just arrived. For those boarding, please head towards TheAntiYuu. The bus is here! Let's get going! Yeah, let's go. Oh, ho, ho! My time to finally reunite with my grandson nearly arrived. What about this blondie, though? Isn't she kind of sus? How'd it go? My assessment is that we do not have enough information to fully determine who the dealer is. All those guys struck me as regular people coming in to enjoy the festival, except that one with the scarf, who was just pretty. Is there really a criminal hiding in that group? Kind of hard to believe. You notice anything? Sort of. There was one person that said something a bit strange. The hell was it? Just a hunch. Right now we need to board that bus so we can put all the pieces together. We should be on our way then. Once the bus reaches the city, all the passengers are gonna split up, and we're not gonna be able to track them. I wish I could be more of help, but I'll be praying for your success. Thanks, Major. We'll get it done. I wish I could help you. In my experience, the real bad guys are best at convincing you they're the good ones. Ah, so the old lady, or the siblings, could be the siblings too. They look too innocent, or they seem very innocent. Oh, you folks heading back too? Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, well, the other passengers are already on board. Hurry up and get in. Like I said earlier, I want to uncover the identity of the counterfeit dealer on the bus ride. Let's think these through and figure things out before we reach Crossbell. Race against time, no time to waste. If this is a timed event, we are absolutely fucked, by the way. I want a car. Please add that to either the next game or the one after that. See, that blondie. That blondie. Unless that's not blonde hair, but I think so. First off, we should sort through all the information we have on the counterfeit ring. The group of counterfeit dealers split up and entered Crossbell via the train station, airport, and Tangram Gate. At least according to the report given by Donovan. Yes, that's right. Let me write that down, actually. Airport. Airport. Train. Tangram. What if we lie and say something like, hey, we caught the guys. We found them at the airport and the train station. Maybe the real one will panic. If the report's accurate, our culprit should be one of the passengers on this bus. With that information, we can deduce one infallible truth. The counterfeit dealer on this bus is... Huh? Working with a partner. They're probably acting as couriers in the counterfeit ring. See, I totally knew that. Let's see. Yeah, well, what was I getting at? That was a guess. A group of counterfeit dealers split up. Right, so they were planning to regroup, yeah? They split up and entered Crossbell separately. Right? If the accurate, that means one of them is here. Which means counterfeit dealer who boarded the bus is working with a partner, probably acting as couriers. Two of them, which means, well, the siblings would be the best case for that. For them to sell merchandise, they'd have to transport their counterfeit goods into Crossbell, right? Wouldn't be efficient to carry the goods individually. So it's either the siblings or the father-son duo? Well, those guys weren't my first guess. Are you certain about this, Lloyd? What do you mean? If I were a counterfeit dealer, I would make my friends enter Crossbell via train or airship. Okay. Sorry, forgive me for repeating this. I am kind of dumb. If I were a counterfeit dealer, I would make my friends enter Crossbell via train or airship. Unlike the border gates, the station and airport do not require as strict security screenings for people from Republic or the Empire. Okay. Therefore, Tangram Gate is not ideal for transportation route. I guess if they can see, if the bus deals with less people, it would be easier to spot the goods, maybe. She has a good point. If that's the case, the dealer who boarded the bus is likely working alone, I'm sure of it. By themselves. Yes, that person should be leader of the counterfeit ring. Might be onto something. Besides, smuggling goods, okay. I'm gonna reset. Holy moly. What do you mean? Are you certain about this, Lloyd? What do you mean? If I were a counterfeit dealer... So, what I was saying was... There's probably two of them carrying the goods together in a large amount. But I think Tio is saying, well, no, I think most of the merch would be in the train or the ship. Are you certain about this, Lloyd? What do you mean? If I were a counterfeit dealer, I would make my friends enter Crossbell via train or airship. Unlike the border gates, the station and airport do not require strict security screenings for people from the Republic and the Empire. If that's the case, the dealer who boarded this is working alone. I'm still trying to figure out what the logic is for this. I feel like I'm dumb. Okay. Let's see. Oh, like I said, okay. Hold on. Maybe the idea is, yeah, no, if you're gonna split up, why would you take one of these routes as a group then? Maybe. Alright, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. Hold on. I refuse. Let me see. Yeah, let me try this. I want to see what Lloyd's logic is for this next bit. Okay, cool. Let's just take care of that real quick. Alright, let's try. Okay, let's see. Working independently. From what we can conclude, this is likely the ring's leader. Well, seriously? Would their leader be working solo with no backup? It's possible, but what's your reasoning? It's relatively simple to explain. For them to sell their merchandise, they would have to transport their counterfeit goods. Okay, right. So, I know that I'm made the wrong choice first time, but let me try to piece together what it is now. So the idea is, let's say that the bus checks, the bus checking your luggage, those searches are more in-depth, right? More thorough. So they would spot the counterfeit right off the bat. So you would have more people, or your most of the counterfeit stuff on the boat or the plane, probably. So the person that would be coming here probably isn't going to be carrying any counterfeit stuff, and if they are the leader, they'd want to be as far away from the merch as possible, because if the counterfeit stuff gets caught, then the leader is still safe. I would say probably. That's good logic. Naturally, it seems odd for them to be taking the bus route to Tangram. Now that you mention it, if I were a counterfeit dealer, I would make my friends enter via Crossbell, via train or airship. Right, okay. So now we're caught up. I would have everyone else take the more suspicious routes, and I will go through the... Oh, sorry. No. I will have most of my friends take the more lax routes, because traveling as a group is fine. Meanwhile, me, who wants to be as far away from the cargo as possible, will go solo through the route with the most security. Because if they check me, I'm clean, because I'm far away from everything. Unlike the border gates, station and airport do not require as strict security screenings for the people of the Republic or the Empire. On top of that, smuggling goods is tricky business. Handing off the dirty work to underlings, name of the game. Okay, so I'm not... Okay, I'm glad I at least understand that now. But yeah, no, that makes sense. Dump all of the cargo elsewhere, and then go through the high security checkpoint, you know, by yourself. Because you would have nothing on you. Oh, and by process of elimination, Our culprit has already ordered his goons to smuggle through the airport and the station. Okay. With that out of the way, he's free to nonchalantly enter Crossbell. Is that what you're getting at? Okay, see, that makes sense. That makes sense. I am a little embarrassed for guessing it wrong the first time, but that's also because I wasn't able to read the previous stuff. Could have summed it up better. It's circumstantial evidence, but it still holds some weight. When we apply that logic to this case, the people traveling in pairs can be ruled out. So the siblings and father and son are clear. Exactly, but there's something else. When I was questioning one of the passengers, one of them said something fishy. That person's most likely the leader of the counterfeit ring, huh? Something fishy, yeah? There are 5 remaining suspects. The old eccentric man who claims to he came from Crossbell. Hold on, let me write down Solo. Who claims he came to Crossbell to fish. The old lady who claims she came to see her grandchild for the first time in 3 years. The dark-haired woman shrouded in mystery. The young girl who seemed to distrust the dark-haired woman. And the merchant who says he travels back and forth between Crossbell and Republic. Is one of them really the culprit? Yeah, I think I've got them pinned down. Among them, the leader of the... Okay. Probably not. I wish I could go back. Right, so he said he was fishing. She said she was just visiting family. And using the festival as an excuse... Or using her family as an excuse to party. Dark-haired woman. She said something suspicious about seeing a certain jewel. Oh, but that'd be too easy. The young woman who's like, hey, look into that lady. And the merchant, the thing about the merchant is he wouldn't act so... If I was in the counterfeit business, I wouldn't mention anything about trading, right? Okay. Let's see. Well, if he was here to fish, he would have shown up yesterday. Shit. Do I have to restart again? I might have to restart again. Because it's not... Well, she said that she's here looking for a specific jewel. But if it was for counterfeit, she wouldn't be the leader of the counterfeit ring. Because she could just have her people make the jewel herself. The young woman is like, hey, that lady's so suspicious. The woman, I feel like I can believe it. The elderly man, though. Oh, man. I'm not gonna cheat on this one. I'll guess and restart like the old-fashioned way. The elderly man. His story was just like, what are you getting at? I'm just here to fish. But again, the fishing cup was yesterday, though. The elderly man. You positive? Let me rethink. Dude, are you kidding me? Please pull yourself together. There was definitely someone who said something fishy. Yeah, but the lady, the blonde one just said, hey, that lady looks suspicious. They said something impossible, like it was the most natural thing in the world. Oh, shit. Well, the lady said that she was here 3 years ago, right? Last time she set foot in this place, it was 3 years ago. Which is during the war, or when there was still aggression, maybe. Let me think. Kidding me? Please pull yourself together. Definitely. Given the evidence, it wouldn't make sense for the counterfeit dealer to be anyone else. Guess that's true. When disembarking, please take your personal belongings. We'll arrive shortly. She said 3 years ago, right? Once we arrive, we'll hurry and apprehend the suspect. Don't have to tell me twice. Remember, Lloyd, it's up to you to get the suspect to drop their cover. You up to challenge? Yeah, it keeps zooming in on a dark-haired woman, but she stands out the most. So it might be bait. She says she's here to look for a certain jewel. Right? That's normal. But the old lady, though, right? Yeah, let's stop Granny and see what's up. Could you please wait a moment? Oh, if it isn't the fine young folk I met at the border. What might you dears need from a little old me? We apologize for not having told you this sooner, but we're with the Crossbow Police Support Section. I'd like you to answer a few questions. Excuse me, Sonny? What are you implying? What am I guilty of? See, no, because one of the key information that she said, by the way, again, not cheating. I will openly say if I'm looking at a guide. One of the things that they were recapping was like, yeah, no, she said she hasn't set foot in this place in 3 years, but the peace treaty was 2 years ago. Yeah, excuse me, Sonny, what are you implying? What am I guilty of? No matter the situation, isn't it a bit rude to bother a frail old lady like myself? I understand your reservation, but CPD received some interesting information here today. A certain group of criminals are supposedly trying to infiltrate Crossbell. We were tasked with investigating Tangram Gate so we could covertly question any inbound tourists there. One of them stood out due to a particularly strange remark, which came from you, ma'am. What's that supposed to mean? One of your statements in the dining hall struck me as incredibly suspicious. Yeah, let's go! I'm smart. I believe you claimed that it's been about 3 years since you last came to Crossbell, but there was like, I don't know if it was actual war, but there were definitely high tensions. I believe you claimed that it's been about 3 years since you last came to Crossbell, but the peace treaty was 2 years ago. And what's so strange about that? The area in Calvert isn't very close to Crossbell. There's nothing weird about me visiting infrequently. I wasn't suggesting anything of the sort. The problem is what followed. Dude, I'm not smart. Michelin was built like last year. Okay, hold on. Okay, I got the right answer, but I did the math wrong. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess the park was made because of the peace treaty. So I guess you could still justify yourself. She says hi. Tell him I said hi back. Okay, right? So this lady was like, yes, it's been 3 years since I've been to Crossbell. I used to take my son to the theme park all the time 3 years ago. Right? But then when the party was like, hey, did anyone say anything weird? I'm like, yeah, 3 years ago, but the peace treaty was 2 years ago. And the theme park Michelin was made after that, right? So I'm thinking that this was the culprit. Again, it was a red herring that beautiful, gorgeous, dark-haired lady with the yellow scarf and yellow headband. I knew that was a red herring because she said that she was here to look for a specific jewel. If she was a counterfeit person, why would she care about the authentic thing, you know? You said that you went to a theme park with your grandson during your last visit, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I see the issue. You sly dog, you. Your fate has already been sealed, ma'am. I'm not following. It's quite simple, really. If you had really visited Crossbell 3 years ago, like you claim, you would have trouble visiting the Michelin Wonderland, considering it didn't exist at the time. What? This can't be! I mean, you see, the thing turns out it was Blue Blanc this entire time. Ouroboros is back, baby. No, please no. Oh yeah, this is all a misunderstanding. Silly old me must have read about it somewhere and got myself confused. You know how it is with us elderly folk, yes? Oh, it was a misunderstanding, no problem. Do you mind if we give your grandson's family a quick call to corroborate the story? I'm sure they'd be quick to defend you if the police suspected you, yes? Then again, that's not even an option. You can't call someone who isn't real. It's pretty funny when you think about it. When you visit a non-existent theme park with a non-existent grandson. This type of mistake would only have been possible for someone who has visited Crossbell in the last 2 years. Frequently come here to run your crooked business is exactly what allowed for that contradiction in your statement. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just a nice old lady. Do you want some snickerdoodles and cookies, young man? No. You seriously think that a kind lady like myself would be heinous enough to pawn off counterfeit goods on unsuspecting people? I didn't say it was counterfeit. Did we say it was counterfeit? Hold on, actually, hold on. We didn't say counterfeit, did we? Yes. Let's see. We're from the Crossbow Police. We'd like to ask you some questions. There's a group of criminals. We didn't say what it was. Let's go. I believe you just put the final nail in the coffin, ma'am. Not once during this exchange did we specify the crime in question. Oh crap. Way to fall for one of the oldest tricks in the books, the old bat. I think it's about time you face the music. I'm sure I have a perfectly logical explanation why you have access to sensitive information. We'll be more than happy to listen to you in your interrogation room. So that's that, right? I'll give you one last chance, ma'am. Please turn yourself in peacefully or else... Ooh! We'll go along with a bunch of idiotic whippersnappers. What? She's gone off a rocker. Her true final nature has finally been revealed. You're all just a bunch of cowards trying to deceive a helpless old lady like myself. I'm sure the goddess will smite you if you don't correct your nasty behavior. It's honestly laughable you can utter such nonsense without a hint of irony. Are you not guilty of deceiving others with your unscrupulous business? Ah, shut up, you damn munchkin! Munchkin? She's 14. I hate you! Hate all of you! This is exactly why the police embraces the trash! I bet you think you're so righteous, maybe you morons should get off your friggin' high horses. Calm down, ma'am. If you could just come with us quiet... Ah, zip it, punk! Got cotton in your ears? I said I'm not going with you. Don't make me repeat myself again. Maybe the person in the scarf is actually Kilika, and she was investigating this lady too. Please be Kilika. Please be Kilika. Please. No, don't make me repeat myself. Think you catch me so easily? Uh-huh. Then why don't you go ahead and try me? Seriously? How can an old lady move so quick? We've been seeing this a lot, actually. You know, obviously there was Zin, but then Ernest, the secretary, did it, right? And the child, you know, Scully that we saw last stream was also super sprinting. Seriously, how can an old lady move so quickly? Where the hell did that nice grandma you've ever met straight disappear to? Munchkin. Is it really time? Is it really time for this? Gotta hurry and catch her. Let's go after her. I assume the lady in the dude, it's gonna be Kilika. Just wait and see. Forged legs of mine will struggle through the climbing mountains and... Dude, please be Kilika. Please be Kilika. You have similar bangs, but the art style is so different. I don't think so, but it might be. No, because Kilika's more reserved, I think. Yeah? Oh dear, I must have accidentally stuck up my leg while I wasn't looking. Are you still breathing, madame? You bitch! The hell do you think you're doing? I see. Despite your old age, you have enough energy to spare. Crap, considering how fast she was running. Look over there, Lloyd. Huh? What's she doing on the ground all of a sudden? Hey, check it out. The hot black-haired chick is here too. It might be Kilika. It might actually be Kilika. 100. No, well, 90%. But hold on a sec. Did you do this? We can talk later. I suggest you restrain her while you have the chance. This woman seems to have serious pep in her step, so I'm sure she'll be coming to in no time. Damn you! Good call. You mind helping me out, Ellie? Not at all. Oh, she's gonna get up right now. I apologize. Could you please accompany us for the time being? Especially since it would seem that you played a significant role in this arrest. Very well. I wasn't intending on standing up, but perhaps this is simply fate. Another reason why I didn't think it was Kilika was because Kilika wears like that traditional Eastern clothing, yeah? But she's not wearing it here, but maybe she works for the intelligence division for Calvert. So maybe she was investigating the crime ring. Oh, rest easy, ma'am. It'd be my absolute pleasure to escort a fine lady as yourself. Alright, sounds good. Could I ask you for your name then? Like I'd give my name to some scrawny little brat like you. Scrawny? Listen here, Granny. Do you have any idea the position you're in? Hold on, let me do a quick BRB. I think we were there for like 40 minutes, so let me do a quick BRB and we'll continue in a second. Did you forget that you're the one who shoved me toward Elmo without so much as half an explanation? Not a mistake on my part, yes. I thought, however, that you would need me to spell out every single detail for you, Zin. What if? because I don't know the backstories. What if Walter X Killica, right? Zin be piping Killica the entire time. You're far less cute when you do that, you know. Bikini, yeah. See, okay. Reminder that Cygames, the people who make this game, is like out of respect to the real horses, do not sexualize them in any way, shape, or form. Obviously, people didn't follow that, right? In terms of fan art and all that stuff. But also, look at this swimsuit. She looks amazing. Although then again, you can still say it's pretty tame compared to what could be happening. But still, they actually look very cute. I do like them a lot. I'm still disappointed that Winning Ticket doesn't have her own model, but I'm pretty sure she does get her sports car. Is it possible to do any training here? No, I'm sorry. Why is there a box out here in the middle of nowhere? There's gotta be a reason. There's gotta be. Noelle? Noelle? Ooh, who's responsible for this? Who knows? But damn it, she's adorable. I love the hat. As much as I'd like to draw her, I have other people I need to draw right now. Oh well. Oh my god. Ain't no fucking way you gave us the healing fountain.
We'll give you a chance to rest before the festivities.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Only but say the word.
Holy shit. Elena's like, yeah, we already passed it off. We're good. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Holy.
Where are the monsters?
Where are the monsters? Come on.
How many times do I have to tell you? We're not here to fight. We're getting alchemy materials from like...
I like that. I think she is younger than when Rorona started her adventure, I think.
Come on, what's the problem? You can loot the monsters' bodies too.
Okay. Guys, Gino might be our friend, but he's also very violent. I don't know how I feel about this guy. You know, it's one thing to have a friend be like, okay, I'll follow you, or I'll go with you to gather materials, and I'll be there just in case. But Gino over here is like, come on, we gotta find something to kill. Come on! Come on, there's gotta be monsters. You can loot the bodies. It works out for us.
Make it sound...
I want to get my streams back on the radio. Okay, and we are back. Hey, listen. Oh, sorry, where were we? Scrawny. Listen here, Granny. Do you have any idea the position you're in? You're aware that we've already arrested all your friends, right? So can it and start cooperating already. Why am I making him sound like a twink? What the hell? Shut your yab, you little shit. You think your parents teach you some manners? Turn to a lady, yeah? Don't you know it's common courtesy to serve her a cup of tea or something? Huh? Okay, sure. I'll bring it later. Wow, she's intimidating. Oh my god. Is Raymond gonna be alright handling her by himself? She's a tough nut, that's for sure. But don't worry, he'll be fine. Besides, this is a secure facility. She won't be getting out of here anytime soon. I don't know. Somehow, I could see her brute forcing her way out of anything. I agree. By the way, who's the beautiful young lady over there? Now that you mention it, I never asked her. Please tell me it's Killica, please. If it's not, well, that's a shame. Please tell me it's Killica. Excuse me, ma'am. We're gonna need your name and occupation, please. This is for police business. It's going to be one Killica. We don't know. I don't remember her last name. Maybe it's gonna be Killica from Calvert Intelligence. Killica Roran at your service. Okay, she looks extremely different. That's why I was like, is it her? The hair is the same, but it's not really. But maybe. Okay, so it is the art style. I am glad I half guessed it. Killica Roran at your service. Damn it! Yeah, no, she looks extremely different. Hold on, let me pull up her sprite from like Trails in the Sky. Hold on. Trails Killica. Killica Roran. without spoilers, yeah, let me just copy image link. You can see why I would be like doubtful, right? Like, I'm not crazy. That's what she looks like. The bangs are the same. That's why I was like, it could be her. It could be her. Right? The hair's there. But her demeanor is different. Because Kilika used to be like the serious type, you know? Or rather the serious, calm, collected type. But here she's smiling. I'm not used to seeing her smile so much. By the way, where's Zin? And Walter, for that matter. Kilika Roron, at your service. I'm a Calverdian entertainment producer. Really? Wait, does that mean you get to meet with Risha and Ilya? That'd be cool. I'm a Calvardian entertainment producer. I came to Crossbell, well, let's say it was by chance. Oh, I don't know about that. You said you were here to look for a very, very special red jewel. No way, she's not a producer though. We know that she's Calvardian intelligence. Maybe she's looking into Yin. It's either she's looking into Yin or the auction or both. And by special jewel, she means either Ilya or the auction, whatever. I came to Crossbell, well, let's say it's by chance. Kilika, huh? Gotta say, I dig it. Dude. Yeah, it's Kilika. When we first saw her, I had my doubts. And you're a producer to boot, you definitely looked the part. I mean, and I mean that in the best of ways. She helped us apprehend the suspect, Inspector Donovan. Yeah, no, the sprite's so different. Again, I'm used to seeing her in the traditional Eastern clothes. Is that right? Excuse our poor manners, ma'am. The CPD thanks you for your invaluable cooperation. If you'd like, I'm sure we can scrounge up a reward for you. Can't guarantee it'll be much, though. Please, it's quite alright. I didn't do anything much. Certainly not enough to warrant a reward. Dude. No, she looks way different. Well, if you're sure, if I'm being honest, it's a real relief to hear you say that. Please remain professional, Inspector. Actually, I've been wondering how the stakeouts at the train station and airport go. That? Oh, luckily the other dealers were caught and arrested. On top of that, we were able to confiscate all the counterfeit items they were carrying. So, if all goes according to plan, they'll be out of business by the rest of the year. Rest of the year? You're saying that they'll be getting off the hook with only minor charges? Oh, that sucks, actually. God damn it. Corrupt police once more. Everyone's complaining about it. Don't know how we let it slide. It's looking like it's gonna be a stern warning and an entry ban prohibiting them from entering Crossbell for 1 month. What the fuck? No. Illegal goods? Arrest them. Send them to prison. What the hell? They're not even gonna be detained? So what you're really saying is that all our work didn't amount to jack. Tio said it before. Under state law, it's only a minor criminal offense. And since they're foreigners, we can't do much. Oh, yeah, okay. The foreigner part has something to do with it. It would be like we're gonna have to let their individual nations deal with it. Trust me, I understand how disheartening it can be, but this is as much we can do. Now, don't be discouraged. You four did fine work today. Yeah, no, but criminals getting off scot-free is kind of annoying. Especially when you consider the fact that they'll be out of commission for the festival. Chief, please help me. That sounds like Raymond needs saving. Anyway, good work. Count on you guys again if something comes up. Thank you, Inspector. You can give us a call anytime. Come that we know Estelle and Joshua. Dude, I had a feeling. I doubted myself that this was Kilika. Jeez Louise. Crossbell's authority really is as weak as the rumors say. Well, I suppose I can't be surprised about that. What do you mean? Laws exist to protect the well-being of those who live under them, and yet Crossbell's laws seem designed for the sole purpose of keeping it obedient to Erebonia and Calvert. This is true. It sucks a lot. It sucks a lot. I imagine that's something you've run up against more than one occasion, yes? I imagine it can be extremely frustrating. Even so, I think all of you can hold your heads up high. Fighting against an unjust status quo is admirable. Though I suppose it's none of my business as a Calverdian. Regardless, I advise you not to give up. I'm sure efforts will pay off one day. Kilika. Well, now that's all settled. What's your plan? I reserved a room for myself in one of the entertainment district's hotels. I plan on staying there during my visit. Again, she is actually part of the intelligence division. We know this because we saw the door for it. She even gave a pep talk to Zin, and vice versa. We'd be more than happy to show you the way if you'd like. I appreciate your gesture, but don't worry, I'm well acquainted with the city. You said the entertainment district? Does that perhaps have something to do with the motive behind your visit? You are a sharp one, aren't you? That's right, I've come to see Ark and Ciel. If possible, I was hoping to get them to agree to performing in the Republic, a tour perhaps. You're looking into both of them? Oh, interesting. Again, so auction aside, let's ignore the auction part. Maybe she's like, oh, I know you're the assassin. I just can't prove it yet. Why, of course. Ark and Ciel is an enchanting Septium vein lying dormant in Crossbell. Have they the charisma to capture Calvard with their magical shows? Can they create a vortex of enthusiasm for the theater? Considering that is my main job here in Crossbell. Interesting. So she was talking about a jewel at Tangram Gate, she was talking about Ark and Ciel. You're an interesting bunch, still diamonds in the rough to be sure, but there's still definitely something pure and true inside of you. And you're professionals as well, deducing who the culprit was like that. That wasn't something that comes to people easily. Let's both do our best from here on out, okay? Yeah. Thanks for your assistance again, Kilka. If there's anything you need while you're here, please don't hesitate to contact us. We'd love for an opportunity to return the favor. If the opportunity arises, I'll be sure to do so. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. Damn, I hate to see her go, but I love to watch her 2D sprites animate away. This request was more than I was expecting, you're telling me. But hey, thanks to all that, I was able to meet one fine young lady. Wow. Okay, Randy. I mean, I agree. I did just make the joke, didn't I? God damn it, I can't even say like, Randy, you suck. No, I made the same joke. Man, I've seen my share of beautiful gals from out east, but damn, that Kilka's on another level. Hey, she's kind of taken. Either by Walter or Zin. I think she's done with Walter, so maybe Zin? You are incorrigible. Well, at least you didn't say it in front of her, I guess. Is everyone ready to get going? Cool. We'll turn that in shortly. Okay. Nothing new in terms of combat. Alright. Your phone ringing. I hope not. God damn, we've done so much already. The bannings. Oh, it's Yona. Yona Sacred. How did you hack my fucking phone, dude? Hello? Who's this? Recognize his voice, and he isn't even on screen. He hasn't even had a voice line, I think. Yona Secreto. Yeah, same thing. So it's a silent J, just like how Joshua's pronounced Joshua. Oh, right. Yeah, how'd you get my number? No, we know how we got a number. He hacked the police. Hey, wait a second. Yeah, how'd you get this number? What do you have for us, man? How is this still not illegal? I agree. How is this not illegal? Yeah, Tio and him are friends. That's cool. Yeah. Ooh, a request from the kid, huh? Alright. I need to beat the high score in Puyo Puyo. No, it's probably something serious. Epstein has been compromised. Or we can just visit. We aren't racers. Okay. Not talking about Mira. Ooh. Okay, he might be like, guys, you do me this solid and I will give you literally everything about the black auction. Okay. Yeah, gotcha, bitch. Okay, so I did visit him earlier in the chapter, right? Not for Tio, not for anything. I just wanted to know what he was up to. I think I did that last stream, actually. I was like, hey, man, what are you up to? And he's like, I hope you're enjoying the festival as much as I am. I'm like, well, okay. Sounds good. Let's explain Jonah's deal. The others. But he needs Tio specifically. His wounded pride. Could you beat him in a fucking arcade game? That's fantastic. Let's go. Dude, he's so ashamed of himself. I would too, actually. If someone like Tio, let's say I had a friend like Tio, and she beat my ass, like completely, and shattered my pride, I'd probably not want to talk to her. Alright. Let's go Geofront. Not right now, though. I'm sure that this will be something either at the end or next game. I wanted to go somewhere else, though, right? I wanted to go to Armorica. It is this way. Tangren Gates, Armorica, right? We're not there yet. It is along the way, though. We know this. Absolutely along the way. And again, I will confess when I use a guide. So like this situation, they said minimum of 5 locations, but there's like a total of 9. And I'm sure you get a nice bonus for getting them all. Alright, there's tour. The ancient battlefield. This should be open now. Because we read in the Crossbow Times that it is open. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, well, sucks to suck then, huh? I guess we're just going to Armorica, naturally. I want to see if any of these places sell Dr. Glenn. Oh, where's the dude's sister? Dude and his sister. Oh well. We'll probably find them throughout town. Model orbital car. Decoration of Lloyd's room. Okay. Cool. Decoration there. Nope. So it's not here. Hi, you. Hope you's good. Hitori Lurky's first. Hey, Hitori. As always, seeing a familiar face with a smile on my face. So seeing you stop by brightens up my day just a little bit more. But yeah, no problem. Have a good lurk. I hope you're eating well, sleeping well, and playing well. And hopefully we get to chat a little bit more later on. Moe. You? I'll get better at that, I swear. I have to get used to this though. I'm messing around with some VTuber settings. Yeah, but the guy at the West Street did not have the book I wanted, right? Stop by. Yeah. Maybe it'll be at Mainz? Let's take a look here real quick. Yeah, something seems off. Crowd is larger than usual. Maybe that's where the auction's happening. Now let's talk to the dude over in mains. Burp, burp. We'll just do some side quests, some wrap-ups, and then some setups later on. Because I do want to keep reading Dr. Glenn, Back Alley Doctor. Stereo, that's kind of big actually, very expensive. Let me take a look at a guide. Again, I will openly confess to using guides when I need to. Back Alley Dr. Glenn, Chapter 4. Crystallization, okay, let's see. Where can I find it though? Back Alley Dr. Glenn. Trails from 0. Let's take a look. Crystallization. Oh, we're supposed to speak to some dude. Oh, damn it. We can't just buy this? No. Yeah, okay. Chapter 4. After meeting Mayor McDowell, you have to talk to the mayor twice. Damn it. Okay. Well, that sucks. So we probably aren't getting that back. Which sucks. I mean, I could... Oh, man. It just doesn't feel right to read it there, though. To read it off the wiki. I could. But where's the fun? Maybe it would be at the library. That'd be good, too. Nothing special. Too busy. Damn it. Alright, well, that sucks. I'll look into that a separate time, then. Let's turn the quests right now that we have. They still count, right? Okay. Go over your report. Bonus DP. Alright. Residential district. Nothing going on at the Harbor District right now, though, yeah? No, there is something going on. Our next group performance is bound to excite. I'm gonna volunteer from the audience, please. Well, if it isn't my favorite 4, excellent work yesterday. I just add finishing touches to my heart-pounding article about yesterday's race. Really, Grace? Oh, we got another article in the books, huh? Can't say I didn't see that one coming. You betcha, we're featuring it in our special issue set to release on the last day of the festival. Okay, cool. So there is something gonna be happening out here. I can feel it. Let's see if we can find Kilika, though. I am a little curious. Now, is it an invasion of privacy? Yes, actually. Prosperous Entertainment District, so amazing! Has so much fun. Watch our concealed perform, okay? Kilika, are you around here? She said she rented out a room. Hello there, I don't believe I had the opportunity to thank you for before. Oh, Kilika, not a problem. We're just doing our jobs. So you're staying at this hotel. Fancy place for an equally fancy lady. Makes sense to me. So this is the part of the show business. Oh, don't misunderstand. I couldn't care less about the quality of my lodgings. It just so happens that this is the ideal location for my business dealings. Oh, of course, it's right next to Arkansas. Right you are, though I will admit the view is an added benefit. I've no doubt that tomorrow's performance will be as riveting as their last one. I don't think you have to worry about anything there. It was nice seeing you again, Kilika. Okay. Ah, worship, pray. Can I talk to them, actually? Oh, I was high-key hoping they'd be here. Let's check out the... Wouldn't want to bother anyone. Damn, okay. No one here either. I was kind of hoping we could run into them. Just keep eating pastries in here, Ply. In the trash they go. Oh, I like this lady. I like this lady. We don't have any performances today, so I'm doing a thorough inspection of the stage equipment. Make sure everything's done right. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that we'd run into the dynamic duo. Oh, but they'd be in their apartment, wouldn't they? Yeah, but it's locked now, right? So we can't even see them if we wanted to. Because we no longer have the key. Never mind. Alright, Sully, just so you know, I start my morning. Okay, we have seen this. I'll pass. No, that's cute though, right? Ilya took in someone who, despite saying so many rude things to Ilya, she knows that Sully is just jealous and wants to be a dancer too. Damn, I guess I have no choice. We will probably just talk to the kid and then see where we go from there. We haven't saved it forever, man. Luckily, this is just a shortcut to where he is. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Did you lose that Puyo Puyo again? Oh, it's you, Tio. Ugh. I hope. Tell us, you know something about the auction, yeah? Which which isn't illegal, but no, I'm leaving. I see. That'd probably be why he doesn't. Another reason why he wouldn't want to talk to her directly. Because if he just said, "Hey, I need your help with hacking," goodbye. Nope. Yeah? Tio's like, okay, what do you need me for? We need to commit some crimes. No, I'm good. Hacking's not a crime yet. Most fearsome rival. Who the hell would that be? Is it Tita? I hope so. But who else would be really good at tech that we know? So far we have Tio, Tita, and Yona. I don't think we have anyone else. Okay, alright, hit us with your best shot. I might even do something as drastic as a 20 chain combo. Yikes, I can't even do... the most I can do is like a 3-hit combo, I think, for Puyo Puyo. Kitty? Wait. We know of someone named Kitty. We saw her before. Well, Kitty is someone from Roland who is dating or possibly dating Renan in Roland in the shop. There is another lady here named Kitty, but I forget where we met her. Right? No, there's no way it's actually the lady from Roland in Children Sky Second. No, we know her. We saw her. We talked to her. But where? I heard half a year ago. Was hacking different companies, caught me off guard, and cut off my infiltration, so she counter-hacked. Right. Yeah, so only a few. We saw them though, we met them, they're a real person. And I'm like, you're not the same person. Tio's here too, by the way. Yeah. yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that she gave him his out, right? Without extremely embarrassing him, right? This is not your specialty, actually.
ハッキングで負けたからといって、
余計な慰めはいいんだよ。
Oh.
とにかく僕としてはそいつに一矢報いてやりたいんだ。
Okay, but what do you want us to even
なん
do?
とかアドレスを割り出してアクセスポイントを掴んでやる。
Okay, did you want to hang out? Did you want to confess to a crime or something else?
その手伝いをた。
今日
No.
キ
What?
ティがネットに現れるという保証。
こっちもそれなりに
Okay.
分析と対策をしてきてるんでね。
But I feel like Teal would be codename Kitty as well, because she's got those cat ears, you know? I guess not.
どうやらキティはいつもネットに張り付いているわけじゃないみたいだが。
But when is she on?
が興味を持ちそうなネタをネットにばらまいて今までの傾向から
Okay.
キティが現れる可能性は 90%。
90% chance, you say. Okay, I'm listening.
これを逃す手はねえだろ。
なるほど。 となると、どちらか片方がおとり役になってキティをおびき寄せる。
Yeah, Kitty has to be lured out somehow. What are you gonna do?
その間、もう片方が別のアクセスポイントからキティの侵入経路を割り出す。
Okay, so what's the plan? We're gonna beat them in Puyo Puyo.
それを何度か繰り返して、キティを追い込んで、そういった段階。
さあんただったらあのモードを使えばキティの処理に追いつけるはずだ。
We're gonna use the Aeon system as a toy? Well, not a toy, but we're gonna use it for something like this?
いろいろ準備はしてるからスピード2対1なら絶対に尻尾をつかめるはずだぜ。
Well, at least they're bonding, huh? I don't know if he's her love interest, but they do seem to be good friends, despite what they say to each other.
2つ問題が。
Okay.
まず、ハッキングの支援をするのに適当な端末が必要ということです。
I'm sure we can use the basement of the IBC
支援
building.
下の端末はハッキングのリスクを考えるとあまり。
だったらちょうどいい場所がジオフロント A 区画の仮想に第三制御端末ってのがあるんだ。
Control Terminal 3. Oh, yeah, we did see another elevator, right? That wasn't operable at the moment?
こことはコアルーターが別だから挟み撃ちに。
なるほど。
Not a word.
専門的すぎるわね。
They're acting like a bunch of nerds.
ただ、もうこの忙しい時に、それなり
Okay.
の時間を取られてしまうということです。
それは
ちょっと問題。
昨日もレースかなんかで午後の時間を使っちまったしな。
おいおい、そりゃ支援要請だっけ？
Mm-hmm.
それって別に必ずやんなきゃいけないもんじゃないんだろ？
Let's see. You're just busy with a bunch of support requests. You don't have to. This is true, actually. That was one of the things that our boss specified. Where it's like, yeah, you don't have to. We'll frown upon it, but you're not required to do them.
見返りに情報を渡すんだから付き合ってくれてもいいじゃん。
Mm-hmm.
ですから、このロイドさんたちはこのまま
No, but I need you.
役割分
How long
担
will this take?
の話です。どの道、ハッキングになれ皆さんだって、
Mm-hmm.
私一人が抜けても。
だがそのもう一つの端末っての
Well, might as well guide you there,
さす
yeah?
がにちょいとは
まあ、もうあそこ
No, 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 no. We're going as a group. We are going as a group.
できそうですし
If we get separated, we will regret everything. I swear. No, no, no.
俺がティオに付き添うから。
Solo? What?
警察本部の手伝いに。
What do you mean it's just... Oh, you know what? We'll probably unlock the new tag team. Let's go. You know what? Well, this is fine. You two go. I will spend some quality time with dear old Teota, not in a weird way, and possibly get a tag team skill.
おういいんじゃねえか。
Yeah, no, Randy is like twice as strong as Lloyd, I'd say, so that's fine actually.
さすがにティオスケ一人を
そうね、本部も忙しいでしょうから雑用って
いいじゃん別
Won't
に。
be that long
じゃ
anyway.
ねえだろ？あんたってそういうのを気にするようなタイプだったっけ？
It's not like you to get all weird about accepting help. Oh, that's cute. They're cute. I don't think she should be with someone like Yona, but like, if that is the case, that's fine. They seem to bounce off each other just fine. But so far, they're just like childhood friends. I want to see more and see how they interact.
わかりました。その代わり、今日片付多分一度始めてしまったら、
Oh, let's see. No, we're good to go.
じゃあ私とランディは
This should be fine.
な
Sector A in the back
何を
rooms,
仕
huh?
事をサボギフ
I would never.
めっそうもない
Randy's a gentleman. He would never put all of that way.
私がピオちゃん
He'll shoot
頑張って
him.
ね
She'll shoot you.
はいエリー
Alright, we can take care of this. We can at least continue until we get the full party back.
こっちに連絡してくれ。ミッション開始する。
わかりました
よくわからないけど動力ネットを利用している人に迷惑をかけるのはダメだぞ。
僕もテ
That's
ィオも
cute.
多分キティも一般ユーザーに気づかれるような素人臭い真似をするもんか。
Again, the only kitty I know is from Liberal, but it's probably someone else.
ネットという領域の水面下で2対1の鬼ごっこ、そんな感じになるはずなので
Okay.
さーて腹ごしらえにピザでも頼んでおこうかな。
Oh man, Yona. A boy after my own heart. On weekends where I don't go out, I usually go out, by the way. I try my best to stay outside and adventure a little bit. But if I am stuck at home, I will order a pizza. It's nice. And possibly a soda. Try salad sometime. Alright, fuck me, I guess. Sorry, Lloyd. I can't believe I'm getting called out like this. First, I get called out when I agree with Randy. Now I'm getting called out when I agree with Yona over here. Man, that's not fair. That's not fair.
それじゃあここを出てジオフロント A 区画の
はい細かい位置については
了解
Alright, let's move out. So they're not gonna let us explore, right? We're locked in. Which is fine, I think.
さてと
はい、降りた先の奥にロックされたエレベーターがあったのを覚えていますか？認証
Right.
コードを打ち込めば起動。
なるほど
Sounds good. I knew the way.
認証コードなんかどうやって手に入れたんだ
My expertise is hacking, Lloyd. You fool.
前 IBC の端末でヨナの居場所を突き止めた時に多分
Okay.
大丈夫なのか勝手に使ったりして
Sure, this okay? We didn't exactly get that to proper means. Oh, I see. So she just haven't pulled the information the first time she was at the IBC.
ジオフロントそのものはクロスベル市の施設ですから単にと
Yeah, alright.
はい
No turning back. Cool. We are fully rested. This is still locked. I wonder how deep this place goes. Well, they said this place was established 20 years ago, I think. And then it became advanced as time moved on. So I'm sure there's some ancient goodies hidden down here. And yeah, there are plenty of locked doors as well, right?
これが A 区画の認
Okay.
証コードを打ち込
Open control panel, punch in 8-digit code.
起動しました
よしその端末っていうのは
おそらく仮想のそれなりに歩くとは思うの
I'm sorry. You wanted to come here alone? It's extremely dangerous. We could die. And you wanted to come here solo? Yeah, why? Oh, ain't that convenient? It's similar to Yona's place. Wow, this place, dude.
上の階層と比べると
Yeah,
照
no.
明とかが古いタイプみたい
This was something I was talking about just a while ago. This place was established 20 years ago, right?
もしかして
ええこの辺りはジオフロント自体20年
Yeah,
前から
that's what I
続い
thought.
ている都市計画の産物
Did
です
anything significant happen 20 years ago? I'm not sure. But yeah, no, this place would look more like ancient
割
ruins,
と
yeah?
場当たり的な仕様変更で複雑な構造になったみたいですね
They should really work on reinforcing these
当
walls,
時の
though.
発注に関しては
Mm-hmm.
議員の利権がか
はあなるほどね
Naruhodo.
それにしてもこんなところに
それをその
いいよとにかく怪我しないように
Please unlock dual tech, please. See, the thing about the dual crafts, right? Or the, what are they called? The combo crafts, I guess? Is that unlike S crafts, they just take a flat 100 instead of burning the entire
俺
meter.
の方も全力で
Arigato.
ロイドさん
Yes, 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 yes. Come on. Give me the new skill.
したら
Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. This is exactly what we came down here for. Listen, we already had the one with Ellie. We had the one with Randy. And now we get the one with Tio. I don't know if the characters get any with each other. But for now, the ones with Lloyd is pretty nice.
エリーさんやランディさんみたいに
Yeah, let's go. Combination craft.
せっかく二人きりだし
Just the two of us.
はい
Let's go. Omega Strike. We're spending 100 each. Right. And that's block. Where the hell is this? Do your bomb. Nice. Okay, that looks like progress. Then what's here?
そこです
よーし
Yes.
行くぞ
OK
俺
です
の番だな
行きますそこです
よしこれが俺たちの力だ
Ah, couldn't.
行くぞみんな
はい
行くぞ
行きます
Ow.
行くぞ
This is fine.
さてと
Cool.
よし
You fool. Get stunned, loser.
行くぞまだまだいける
Also progress? Oh shit, I am lost. Okay. Marble ring, that's nice. Let's check that out actually while we have a chance. Marble ring, rent mute. I would probably put that on you for now. Let's go back then. Oh, it is that same room. Okay, cool. So we are fine, actually. How much meter do they both have? Okay. Yeah, we wouldn't have the map.
よし
Yes.
一気に行くぞ
OK です
よし
Okay, okay. Craft. Rip smash.
私の番でそこです
行くぞ
Kill you.
行きますそこです
Kill you.
行くぞこ
Nice.
れが俺たちの力だ
I assume we'll have more enemies to deal with when we get the other party members here.
先生可能
Yeah.
よし
始めましょうさて
Oh, okay.
任せてくれ
私の番へい
Alright, cool.
これで一安心です
We do have enough for the combo skill.
そこです
Doesn't mean I'm not worried about it, though.
よし一
Gosh.
気に行くぞ
OK です
Let me just double check something. Stream health real quick. We're okay. We're okay here. Okay.
行きますへい
行くぞ
And you.
よしもう大丈夫だ
Nice. Seems complicated. Oh. Yeah, looks like we have to go up and around. That's annoying. You really wanted to come here by yourself, Tio? Come on. Well, she already apologized, so I will probably shouldn't hassle her anymore. Well, it doesn't seem that complicated. Nope.
へい
Go.
先生可能始
よし
めましょう私の番そこです
Suck this.
まだまだいける
It actually does seem like it's built for just like 2 people.
そこです
There you go.
よし一気に行くぞ
チャンスです皆さん
Yeah, yeah.
お願いしますデータ収集
Still did the trick. Alright, moving forward. Don't go. I see we're on the floor now. This looks like an elevator landing at least. Yeah, that's probably progress. Safety save. Ah, shit.
負けられない。
さてと
Craft, analyze.
分析を開始します。入手しました。
Let's see. Weak to fire? No, weak to earth? Maybe? Okay.
私の場合
Wait, I like that the scan ability lowers defense, right? Because I guess it would be like, hey, you pinpointed their weakness.
し、一気に行くぞ。
OK です。
Okay, this.
畳みかけるぞ。
そこです。
俺の番だな。
Whoop.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Well, that's mighty convenient. Thank you very much. Good to know. We'll leave this back here. Oh, that's the door we wanted to go to.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。そこです。
I got this, I got this.
俺の番。
You're actually taking a bunch of hits, aren't you?
もう大丈夫だ。
Gentle coat. As always, I want Lloyd to have the defensive build. You're gonna have the leftovers. Rip Ellie. Doo-doo. Cool. Yeah, why would I turn that down? I don't see the reason. Well, maybe if you're on ground level. Maybe if you're on ground level, that would mess you up. I don't know. It doesn't look like it.
そこです。
All right.
よし。
Gosh.
さて
Cool.
行くぞ。
Goodbye.
俺たちの力だ。
そこです。
Oh, I don't see anything for like a save point or like a healing fountain.
よし。
始めましょう。
Boss fountain. Sorry.
任せてくれ。よし。
Okay. Yosha. No, this has been. So that's something I like about the dungeon design for the Trails games, right? I mean, there's every now and then there's a big room, but for the most part, there are a bunch of different smaller rooms. So, and the rooms are structured differently, slightly. So everything still feels kind of fresh. It's not like you're going through a long tunnel or whatever. Huh? What the hell is this? What?
ジオフロント内の本来は災害時や緊急時
But?
過去の事例どうやら誤作動で他にも何機かありそうですね。
そうか。そういうことなら片っ端。
はい。
Each of them off. Okay, cool. What was this way then? Oh, you saw me.
開始します。
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
Okay.
行きます。
Do, 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 do.
エニグマクレ。や
Ow.
データ収集。
Well, she's supposed to be in my mage. And I haven't been using her for magic. It's kind of silly, actually. It's my bad. Okay, so that's been stopped. Why would you resume this? Okay, cool. Oh, I see how it is. Alright, alright. I can deal.
敵出現。
Oh, it's my bad.
めんどくさい
Oops.
です。
Craft, analyze.
分析を開始します。入手しま
Do,
し
do,
た。
do. Weak to fire. Sounds good.
任せてくれ。それ。
助かりました。はい。
Oops.
よし。
Let's see.
任せてくれ。
Okay. I'm not using a fucking antidote on one of these guys. Do you have fire? No.
さてと
Art?
ドラ
You
イ
also
ブ開始。
do not have one. A little bit silly.
まだまだいける
Well, thank God there's arrows pointing me in the right direction.
行くぞよし畳みかけるぞ
Oh?
そこです
Well, there's only two of us. Guess we wouldn't do the full kill. Thank God there's an arrow telling me to go this way, huh?
さあそこです
Okay. Cool.
そこです
Ooh.
可能始めましょう
よし畳みかけるぞ
はい
Crap. Combo. Omega Strike. Seals enemies in a barrier and shatters it. Let's take a look. Omega Strike.
来い来い
It sounds like it does what Keep and Eric's thing was. No? Oh, I see. Traps everyone in a barrier and then Lloyd powers through it in one big hit.
集団撃破しました
Oh, I like that. Combo crafts are pretty amazing, huh? The fan has already stopped. Cool.
そこです
Cool.
よし一気に行くぞ
チャンスです皆さんお願いします
Nice.
行きます
And you.
データ
Perfect.
収集終了しました
Do, 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 do. Well, the goal is like stuff to get around that big area, yeah?
へい
Hey,
よし一気に行くぞ
はいそこです
行くぞ
私の番です
let's see. Art. No, they're weak to fire and earth a little bit, actually.
海雲駆動
Ow.
それ
There you go. And goodbye.
私の番そこです
There you go. And goodbye. Holy moly.
もう大丈夫だ
Cool.
そこです
Steel heals.
始めましょう
よし畳みかけるぞ
私の
Seems like something for...
よしもう大丈夫だ
Well, again, I give Lloyd the best stuff. Ooh, for a girl, stride heals, nice. I don't see why you would need movement though.
さあかかってこい
Okay, okay.
俺の番だな
Crap, brief smash,
行きます
crap. Beams Amber.
データ
Nice.
収集終了しました
What happens when you mess with us? Oh, there's the healing point. That means there is a boss fight here. Which makes sense, I suppose. But just the two of us?
よし一気に行くぞ
Yes, we can make it if we try. Just the two of
行
us.
きます
Just the two of us.
まだまだいける
I know the pathway, we're fine.
そこです
It's the only way
再
ahead.
生可能始めましょう
One,
さて
two,
俺の番だな
three.
よしもう大丈夫だ
We don't need to heal, it's fine. Okay, and that's stop. Turn around. There we
こ
go.
こです
Good boy.
よ
Good
し
boy.
一気に行くぞ
チャンスで皆さん
Yes, sound.
任せてくれまだまだいける
Okay.
そこです
Ah, turn around at the wrong moment.
さあかかってこい
Craft, analyze so I can get that stat down. Ow.
俺の番だな
さてへい
Bam.
データ収集終了しました
Suck on my life, why don't you?
へい敵出現
Again, I'm glad that there's signs pointing to progress. Again, it's weak to earth, which I don't have.
海雲駆動
Ow.
それ
俺の番だな
さて
Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
俺の番よしもう大丈夫だ
Hmm. Didn't seem to make any progress out here. Oh, shit. I think I have enough meter. Craft. Combo craft. Ether Buster. No. Omega Strike. This is 4. Go. Ow. Craft. Brave Smash. Stuns at least one of them. Can we do both though? No? Damn, that sucks. Cool, and we're back. Move 3. Holy moly. That's going on Randy when I get the chance. System save. That's fine. Though I will cast here. Alright. This main area is now done. We did just come from there, I think. Yeah, because we had to take the side path, so we did just come from there. Was it this way? Oh, we came from here. We came from here. We come from here too? I don't think so. Come on. Okay. Okay. Nice. No, we solved that. What was over here then? That was our first time in here. Go in here, go around. Then we unlock that valve. Okay, so that's that. Oh boy. I'm ready. I'm ready. Alright. Show us the boss monster. What's it look like? Are we close? I mean, I hope so. Jeez.
どうやら終点のようですね。多分この近くに。
Look out! Oh, you're a fat guy. What is that? Dude, I love this formidable foe, I think. Lock in. Okay. Resist. Okay, gotcha. Ow. Okay, okay. Art support. Crest. Oh, that's your gimmick, huh? Alright. Arrogant Queen. She'll even suck life from her kin. Oh, that's the gimmick, huh? Do. Oh, okay. Craft, analyze. This one we don't know. Megalobat. The bat that became too fat after sucking too much blood. It uses its weight to fight. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Item. Relax it, no. Cures sleep, maybe? Nightmare Killer. Okay. They're definitely weak to fucking water, huh? Okay.
ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
Let's see. Art. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. Do. Craft. No. No, this seems to be the right course of action, actually. Ow. Art. Recovery. Innocence arc. Recovery. Oh, okay. That's fine then. Don't worry about that. It's a res. We don't need this right now. Debilitate. Ooh. It resists mute, actually. That's fine. We love our debuffs.
ドライブ開始。
Okay. Ow. Okay. You can heal.
ドライブ開始。
You can heal this fool. Craft. Let's see.
さてと。
Just do that for now. It was worth a shot.
行きます。
Okay, okay. Craft. No. Maybe Brave Smash.
はい。
And then Craft combo. Omega Strike. I really hope it's not a two-parter.
これで一安心です。
You know, a 2-on-2 is actually really nice. Teal's good. Teal's a fun character.
なんとか
She's learning.
ティオ、
いえ、ロイドさん。
Yeah.
ランディ曰く防御テクニックだけは
Yeah.
ちょっとしたもんらしいからさ。
No, so again, Randy's supposed to be our really heavy attacker, while Lloyd is like really good on defense.
しかし、ランディと日頃からどれだけあの二人に助けられている
Oh,
か。
he misses his big brother and Ellie.
いえ、
Oh, they're bonding.
第
Bonding.
三制御端末は早速起動。
あ
Thank you for specifying it's the door on the right so I can go to the left, by the way. It's actually very much appreciated. Let's heal. Let's heal. I think I used one item, which was a little shameful on my part. Well, not too shameful. It was to wake her up. I feel like if I didn't wake her up at that time. No, but I want to go door on the left. Ooh. And you're sure no one's living here? What if it's like... I wonder. It was like there's signs of life here,
第三制こことヨナが勝手に利用している。
right?
なるほど。それじゃ
はい。エリー
Alright,
さんたちからも
sounds good.
連絡があるかもしれませんから。私のエニグマを使って。
ああ、わか
Lloyd took Teal's Enigma. Okay, make the call now. Using Teal's phone though.
あ
Yeah,
オッケーオッケー。そんじゃ
let's
こっちも始め
go.
るぜ。そうだあんた。エニグマの通信モードのスピーカーをオンにしなよ。
Dude, it's crazy though that we have cell phones at this point in time.
スピーカーをオフ
エニグマの裏側にある。そうすると通話。
こうか
There you go. Flip the switch and put the Enigma.
聞こえるようになっただろ。
Nice. Put me on speaker. Put me on speaker right now. Put me on speaker.
なるほど。
消費 EP が多めなので、あまり推奨はされていませんが。
Oh, right. Okay. That kind of makes sense, actually. Let's say electricity, right? It is using more electricity to be on speaker. I gotcha.
後の段。
こっちはとっくにオトキティが現れたら連絡するから。
了解しました。
よろしく頼む。
Meanwhile, the hacker was behind us the entire time.
ええ、 ハッキングを始めた後も、私が一人で行くといった理由が分かりましたか？
But to start hacking, you leave everything to me. Ah, but you still need a protector.
でも実際
You're part of the
ここに
family.
結果オーライでよかった。
We love you, Tio.
そのああははは そういえばミッシーだっけか？
Yeah, the mascot of Michelin, right?
ずいぶん
Oh, he's adorable!
そんなストラップまでつけて
He's adorable. I love this. Why is his tail so long? That is weird. But he's a cute little cat guy.
ええ、そうかもしれませんね。
Mishi saved me when my parents died when I was a wee baby. Therefore, I prove this is the only way I can prove my loyalty to Mishi.
私はあまり物には執着しない性質ですけど。
Yeah, I really do want to know why Mishi's so special. Well, we do know that Tio's part of the foundation, right? So maybe Mishi kept her happy? But Michelin was only established 2 years ago.
不思議とこれだけは。
これここに来てから買ったものじゃないのか？
It was before Crossbell. So again, like, yeah, she probably got it at the
確
foundation.
かクロスベルの
これはもらった5年くらい前に。
Ah,
ガ
fuck!
イさんから。
Ah, fuck! No way, dude. Okay, so what you're telling me is that the special little lady that guy said that he was protecting was Tio. Because remember, in the flashback, Lloyd is like, but big bro, it's gonna be a dangerous mission. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna escort a young little lady across the country. Don't worry yourself. I'm gonna have a good time. Dude, I didn't think that Tio knew his brother. That's crazy. Okay, I like that. Yeah. Wait for it. Let it happen. Yeah. So okay. That means that the mission that he probably died on is the mission where he has to protect Tio, which means he died for Tio's sake, which means Tio is practically our little sister. That's how it works. Those are the rules. I don't make them. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them.
ガイ・バニングス。
Yeah.
ガイドさんの。
Yeah.
ああいや
Yep.
兄貴と面識あったの
He
か？
died protecting Tio? That's crazy. That's so good, actually. Again, right? We have a small cast, but they have so much going on. And this only is the first game. Or rather, the first half, because the arcs are split into their individual... Yeah, whatever.
なんだよ。だったらもっと早く行って。でも、ティオは確かレマン自治州から来たんだろ？
No. Remember, Lloyd, your brother went on, like, an international
どうして
mission.
兄貴と
He could have come across unless... There it is. Dude. Fucking guy died protecting Tio. That's insane. Alright. So Randy is already one of my favorites. Tio rising the ranks really fast. They're like neck and neck. I still think... Okay, well, there's a bit of bias if I say Tio right now, right? Because this is her chapter. But like, they're neck and neck.
一体どこに行くつもりなのさ？
Yeah, Remiferia is the next to Lemon State. We know this.
なにしばらくと言っても2ヶ
Should
月
be back in a month or two.
くらい
No, bro.
とびっきり彼女をエスコートした
Dude, I can't believe I remember that. Yeah, the cute little lady that he said he was going to escort was Tio?
ティオ、前にこの病院に
Fuck. So what? Did she run away from the foundation? Maybe. Or maybe Ouroboros. No, I doubt it was Ouroboros. Otherwise, I think we would have known. Ren would have known. So I'm thinking she ran away from the foundation, ended up here, met Guy, and then got escorted back.
ええ。6年ほど前のことです。
Dude, when he fucking died.
つもりではなかったんですけど。
Okay, this means we have to check his grave. We have to check his grave again. Because now there's new context. Before when we show up, it's just Lloyd being quiet and sad. But now, Tio has a reason to pay respects too.
あれ
Dude.
は
多分私が9歳の時。
Oh my god. Oh my god! Tio. Okay, so right. Lloyd's older brother died protecting Tio. Therefore, Tio is like a member of the family now.
レミフェリアにある実家まで。
レミフェリアティオの
Or maybe she got kidnapped, that's why. Maybe she didn't run away from the Foundation. Maybe she got kidnapped and got, managed to escape, maybe?
はい。と言っても、
Mm-hmm.
あまり思い入れがある故郷ではありません。もうほとんど
その
元気だと思いますよ。3年前に家を出てから、
dude.
ほとんど連絡を取ってませんけど。
Oh, you don't talk to your parents. Who could your parents be? You're not gonna tell me Aeolia is your, like, secret mother. That would be insane. I don't think we met any other, like, light blue-haired people, though. In terms of blue hair, blue blonde, right? But I doubt that.
ある事情で、
Mhm.
私はガイさんに保護され、衰弱していた私はウルスラ病院に半年ほど入院していました。
Right, she's 14 right now. And the incident was 6 years ago. 14. You were 8? But then you guys met 3 years before that. No? No. Sorry. 6 years ago. 14, 6 years ago. 8. You were 8 years old at the hospital. But you first met him when you were 5, so that was 3 years prior, yeah.
そしてなんとか回復した後、実家まで送ってもらったん
I
で
feel like
す。
I'm getting this timeline wrong. The two? I was only 9 years old. No, 9 years old when they died. The two? Oops. Okay, one father recovered. At age 5, I went missing. Guy rescued me. Ended up. Okay.
そうでも
ロイドさん、
If you were escorted back home, right? Okay, so at 5, she ran away. Oh, that when she, okay, at age 5, I went missing for a period of time. That was probably the cultist that we saw in the prologue or heard about in the prologue, right? It's like, Tio, isn't this exactly like? Yeah, I know, right? It's okay. So at age 5, she got kidnapped. He saved her. She spent some time in Crossbell recovering. Guy sent her back. And then she left of her own will? Maybe she wanted to meet with Guy. Dude, you're not gonna tell me that she had like a major crush on her big brother. I mean, that kind of makes sense, but it's still weird for a child.
私が普通の人間と少し違うのはわかりますよね。
Yeah, I could tell.
違うなんて
Well, okay, no offense, but I did call her a biological freak of nature when we first met her, right? I'm like, I don't know who you are. I don't know what's going on. You give me the vibes of biological freak, but I still love you. Something like that. I think I said something like that.
事実ですから、外界の事象に関して、
Right?
私は普通の人間の数倍の感応力を持っています。
You can also speak to dogs to the point where you know their name.
普通の人には聞き取れないかすかな音、普通の人には見えない動力波の流れ。
Right? You can sense people's presence, for
普通の
example.
人には感じられない属性の気配。
Oh yeah, she can time, space, and
そ
mirage.
して
Mhm.
人の感情や心の揺らぎまで。
Oh, oops. Yikes. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay. Well, that sucks. That means there's no lying around her, right?
日曜学校に通っていても、周りの子たちとは違ったものを見て、違ったものを感じて。
Yeah, because she could understand people's true feelings. Someone trying to be nice could probably be like cold underneath, or maybe.
そして見えない両親は私を愛してくれましたが、次第にうちの空気が張り詰めて、
So yeah,
私
she's a.
は気づいてしまいました。
All right, let me try to piece that together. She hasn't said what caused it, right? So she is a biological freak of nature, but she was not engineered. I think it was natural. I think that's what that's what they're trying to say.
ああ、帰ってこなければよかったって。
Oh man.
そして気づいたら、
Hmm?
共和国を経由して クロスベルにまた
Oh,
列車
because
に
Guy is here. Damn it. Fuck, that's so good,
そう
actually.
かティオは
Mhm.
兄貴に会いに来たんだな
Dude, she saw. Okay, like I said, Tio is our honorary little sister because she probably saw Guy as her own older brother, right? Because, yeah, she got kidnapped, she got rescued by this nice guy named Guy, coincidentally. And then years later, when she wanted to run away from home, the first person she thought of was Guy, who took care of her all those years
そう
ago.
かもしれませんそのマスコットをプレゼントして安心しろ、きっとお前は幸せになれる
Guy is him. Holy.
もしそうならなかったらお前を不幸にする原因を一緒にぶっ飛ばしてやるからよ
Oh man, Guy is actually so cool. He's like, I promise, I will help you no matter what. Give me a ring.
いかにも兄貴が言いそうな言葉だけど
So cool.
でも
Mhm. Yeah, he
途方に
passed
暮れて
away.
いた私は
Mhm.
エプスタイン財団の人と知り合って
Oh fuck. Damn it.
その官王力を見込まれて、そしてレマン自治州に渡り、そして3ヶ月前、
ティオ
Let me think. Let me think about the timeline. Yeah, he died. Give her a hug. Give her a hug right now, dude. Ah, head pat's also good. Dude, she's our little sister. She's absolutely our little sister. This is great. Man. All right. I love this cast. I love this cast. We only have 4 main party members and they are fleshed the hell out. There's a lot going on.
ごめんな
Mhm.
突然いなくなっちまう
Dude, they're in the same boat.
バカ兄貴で
They're in the same boat. That's your sister, basically. Not by blood, but by position, I guess. By feelings, by bonds.
女の子との約束を守らないなんて
ロイドさん、
Oh, damn, what a time, huh?
ヨナみたいです
She's been spotted. What do you mean spotted?
ちょうどこっちが追い込んでいくから
Mhm.
サポートを始めてくれ
わかりました
俺は高みの煙ティオ
Mhm.
はい
Oh, Aeon system activate.
起動
She's glowing. I love that. She can just tap into computers.
上のリソースの第二境界領域に潜伏開始、キティが来るの、
Mhm.
はいはいなんでもうキティのやつもうプロで
Oh wow, she's actually really good.
せっかく用意した美味しい餌が一瞬で
Dude, she's breaking through. This might be someone related to the mafia. Who knows? I hope so.
落ち着いてよな
Turns out it was Tina all along. No, I doubt it.
圧倒的な処理能力で近づせらず、
Mhm.
2歩先を読んでこ
Metal machine. We're gonna dox you, bitch.
17ターミナル視聴者のメインターミナルを通過
Okay. So we're trying to capture her and trace her back to the source. City Hall's main terminal. You're not Shion, is it?
ターミナルに追い込んだそっちの領域に行ったぞ
確認しました
Yeah. Hacker battle.
キティ確かに早い、栄養システム開放複数同時並
Dude,
列
who
処
could
理
this
があり
be?
ます
We don't know anyone else who's like skilled in technology, right? Maybe someone from Ouroboros, but it's not Walter. It's not Blue Blanc. Well, maybe Blue Blanc. But I don't think so, because it's a she, right? It's not Luciola. We don't know any techies.
行きま
Who
す
could this be? Assuming it's like someone we know.
こちらも確認このまま行けばそっちだけで来て
いいえ、
Mhm.
あなたやキティと違ってエイオンがダウンしたらさすがにダウン覚悟で限界まで処理を続けて、おそらくキティはもう一度そちらの領域にシフトするはずです
Gotcha. Neo's saying use all your processing power for one last ditch of
タイ
block.
ミングを見計らってコンマ1秒以内
ああもう
それで
That's true. I'm Jonah freaking sacred, motherfucker. I can do this.
エイオンシステム
Aeon system.
ヒットブレイク
Limit break. All right, cool. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, this was absolutely worth it. This was absolutely worth it. Now! Surprise, bitch! You got her. Well, what now? Oh, she's all tuckered out. She's sleepy.
ちょっと処理を上げすぎたせいで
Oh, she's all tuckered out. We're gonna carry her home. We have to carry her home. She's our little sister.
まったく
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. I love this game. I love this game so much. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. That's so good. Like, yeah, she already felt like family, but now even more that they have this shared
あ
experience.
のさ兄貴がした約束
Ah!
引き継がせてくれないか
Lloyd really is like, I am your brother now. Dude, the brother where, the promise that guy made where it's like, hey, if you're dealing with anything, you come running to me and I will take care of it. Or rather, we'll take care of it together. And Lloyd's like, you know what, I'm not my brother, but I will carry on his legacy. Well, that was a big thing for Lloyd. He's like, am I even good enough to honor my brother?
もし幸せになれなかったら、いつでもお前を不幸にする原因を一緒に
Fuck,
出
dude.
してやる
See, if it was any other situation, I'd be like, wow, the Riz. Well, you know, you could still say Riz. Massive charisma from Lloyd. Holy moly. I know he still has his own issues, but damn the charisma. But yeah, no, brother, sister. Let's go.
悔しいけどパワーにしても、
Mhm.
行動力にしても
Yeah.
まだまだ足元にも及んじゃいない
I want Lloyd to open up about this too, by the way, to the rest of the party, where he still feels like he's not good enough.
でも俺頑張るからその約束を守れるくらいはでかい男になってみせ
Again,
る
he
から
fucking died protecting Tio. That's crazy.
ロイドさんとガイさんって
Oh,
似ていないのに
you two are nothing alike, but I feel the
で
same.
もどこか
Dude, let's go. Dude, what a good story. I love this.
魂の張りようというか、
俺と
Yeah. That means a lot to him, actually.
ロイドさんはロイドさんであって、ガイさんと同じじゃありません。
What a family, dude.
それは
それは
ですから、どうせ約束してくれるのなら、
Yeah?
え
Is it don't worry too much?
今すぐじゃなくていいです。ロイドさんの言葉で私にしてくれる約束。
Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Lloyd is like, I will carry on my brother's promise. And she's like, no, no, no. I want you to promise it to me.
思いついたらで結構ですから。それに私も子供じゃありません。
You're 14. I feel like you are a child still.
一方的に守られるのも私だって
You're... Mm-hmm.
同じ支援課のメンバーでしょ。
Yes, yes, of course you're a very adorable small member of the SSS, but yes. I'm not a child. Okay, 14-year-old, okay.
そうだな
Sure. I wonder what the time is between this game to present. That'd be interesting. Right? Let's see. Let's say she's 14 right now. Maybe... No. I was just wondering if she would be adult age. By the time we get to at least Reverie or Horizons or whatever happens beyond that. Because there is obviously a flow of time, like 2 years have passed, or rather 3 years have passed since the end of the second game. Oh, you're laughing.
どうしたんだ。
いや
You're smiling.
笑ってる顔
Ah, yeah.
別に笑っていません。
No, you can smile. It's cool. Dude, it's so nice. I love this.
これはその、
ティオ元がすごく可愛いんだから
Dude,
普
Lloyd,
通に笑えば
you have so much riz. Lloyd is one of those like extremely honest people, like Estelle, actually. He's one of those extremely honest people that can make your heart swoon.
すごく、
Jonah's like, we caught the hacker. Dude. Jonah overheard everything about, like, I promised this to you, Theo. I promised to carry on my brother's promise. No, make a promise of your own. Yeah, sorry about that. You're adorable. You know, you remind me of your brother. But yet, it's clear that you're your own person. Really? Yeah, we'll handle everything together. Yeah. Yeah, head pats. And Yona's like, well, alright then, okay, hi? Oh, that's great. He gets to see Tio in her moment of weakness. Okay, no. He was too busy trying to isolate the thing. Dude, nah. They have a point though. Lloyd is extremely blunt, but yeah, like I said, it's extremely honest as well. Alright, time to hang up. Okay. We're trying to locate a hacker. Know where you live. Oh, congratulations. It was a challenge. Oh my god, it was a fucking challenge. Okay, so it's a mutual thing. She found us, we found her. Or rather, the other way. We found her and she's like, you know what? Here you go. It was a test? Let's see. So it's basically, turns out she was playing you guys the entire time. Yeah. Alright, so maybe he's going to oh, that's the emergency exit. Maybe he's gonna give us the information about the auction. Pom-pom part. Dude! CC! Holy moly, the reveals, dude. CC, right? Lloyd is like, wow, why do you like Mishi so much? And she's like, well, yeah, your brother gave it to me when I was a child. And he's like, what the fuck? You know, so she got kidnapped. I think she got kidnapped. We don't know. She said she disappeared when she was like 5. And then Guy saved her and then made that promise where like, hey, if you're ever in trouble, come to me. And then when she was 9, she ran to where Guy was, and Guy went to protect her, and then he died on that mission. So basically, what I'm trying to say is, dude, it's almost like Tio is our unofficial little sister, or not unofficial, our honorary little sister, because she treated our big brother as her big brother, and now we are taking care of her in his place. But it's also really wholesome because she's like, no, Lloyd, I want you to make a new promise. Don't just carry on his. I want you to do it as yourself. I'm like, yeah, Guy is the coolest. What the hell, man? I need to know more about this, because when she was explaining all the stuff that Guy was talking about, where again, it's like, hey, if you're in trouble, come running to me, right? When she was explaining that, I'm like, Guy is him. What a nice guy. Yes, protect her. Like, there's the normal, like, fandom stuff where it's like, oh man, I like her, she must be protected at all costs. No. This time, Guy, our big brother, gave his life to protect Tio, right? So like, yeah, no, we have to protect her. We already felt like family, mind you. We already felt like family. But now we have even more, like they have an overlap because they both, you know, really cared about Guy, and he's gone. As soon as I have the freedom to, I am going to visit his grave, and I'm hoping there's new dialogue at Guy's grave. Because holy moly, dude, I love this cast, I think. So I think Randy is my favorite so far. For context, when I started this game, as soon as I saw Tio, like, I don't know who you are, what your deal is, you're probably gonna be my favorite, Tio. But then in the last chapter, or at least across the last few chapters, Randy has a lot going on and I don't know what it is. So I'm like, oh, you know what, this mystery? He already has like charm and humor, but he has a serious side and a weird backstory that we don't know about. So I'm like, okay, Randy's probably my favorite. But now, Tio is coming back up as probably one of the favorites. Yeah, Crossbell best cast, I can see it, right? Because in Sky 1, 2, and 3, we had a big cast, right? I want to say, I don't actually remember. I want to say 12, at least 12 party members. But in this game, you only have 4, but they're extremely fleshed out. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. Oh, I love this. Cause family, right? Tio is our honorary little sister. And in the last maybe like 2 streams ago, Lloyd was like, hey, you know, Randy, you joke around a lot to cover up how much weight you're carrying. And I know you have a serious side. You're like my big brother. And then Randy gives him head pats. I'm like, oh, they're all family. And then Ellie's there too. I don't know how to label Ellie because she seems like the love interest, but also like, you know, family. But we won't get into that. But holy moly, I love this cast. Yeah. I want to go to Disneyland, by the way. There's a good reason why Crossbell is my favorite arc. Yeah, no, I'm feeling that because so far, all of these story beats, we have not seen Ouroboros at all, right? Whatsoever. But I'm already super invested in this cast. And yeah, so like Sky 1 was a slow burn, and then you got into it by the end of that game. But this game, even though the quote-unquote big stuff hasn't even been revealed yet, I'm already in love with these characters. And I don't know anything about them, right? I really don't. We don't... Ellie's mentioned them before, but we haven't seen them, right? We don't know about Ellie's mother and father that well. We don't know why she went into politics, right? Randy already has his past. Again, one of the mafia dudes, Garcia, was like, hey, I know that red hair anywhere. And Randy's like, no, you don't. We'll see, right? And Tio has all this stuff going on with Guy. Again, I'm assuming she got kidnapped when she was 5. She said she disappeared for reasons and Guy saved her. But I'm piecing together that and the prologue where, you know, you have all the party members at level 40 and Lloyd was like, oh, Tio, this place, it's like the cultist place, right? Or whatever. But yeah, no, really good arc. I'm super invested. Yo, okay. Who the hell could Kitty be? So there was a character named Kitty in Roland, because she is kind of seeing the shopkeeper, Renan, kind of, but that's this totally separate person. Do I know any other technical people? Tina probably. But yeah, I'm so happy you're loving Crossbell already. Look forward to everything to come. Dude, I'm so glad I'm not like burnt out from this, because I have been trying to pace myself. But I am loving every step of the way. The only other tech person we know is Tira, so maybe it's a new character. Maybe it's Blue Blanc posing as a... Okay, maybe, I don't know. Or it's a Maria Maribel? Her name? The twin jewel person? No, but she doesn't seem like the type.
ローゼンベルク工房
Fuck! Fuck! Shut up! You're not gonna tell me that Kitty is Ren! No! It didn't even cross my mind. I'm like, who else is really smart? We have Tita. I completely forgot about Ren. Rosenberg Studio is the doll place. Where we met Ren. By the way, every chapter I keep trying to go over there to see if any new dialogue occurs, right? But this chapter, it finally happened where we met I was about to say Justel. I mean, technically correct. Joshua and Estelle in front of the doll studio, the Rosenberg studio, I'm pretty sure. And they're like, could she be here? Probably, you know? Dude. We're going to see Ren right now? No way.
ちょっと待って
Kitty!
ローゼンベルク工房って人形を作っている工房だ
I'm losing it, CC. As soon as they said Rosenberg Studio, I'm like, I know that exact place because I've been there every chapter.
北の参道の途中にあった
Right?
そうだよ。でも、キティのアドレスを解析したら、そ
Dude.
こがアクセスポイントって
And of course! Yeah, Ren was a super genius in all departments. Ren, was she like that naturally, or was she like attuned to be like that? I don't remember. But yeah, she already has the technical smarts. She has a big brain. And she can read people's she can predict people's actions, right? So she probably predicted that Yona, would get Tio's help, maybe. Or probably, oh dude, biggest brain. She's like, I'm going to attack the hackers because I know Tio, which is part of Lloyd's group, knows how to hack and counter hack. So I'll use that as bait, and I will openly let them take my address, which is the doll factory, which will get their attention. And if Lloyd and the others go to the doll factory, Estelle and Joshua will also want to go to the factory to check it out. Bam! So when we saw Joshua and Estelle earlier in the chapter, Joshua's like, do you want to just barge in? And Estelle's like, no, Ren's the type to play games, and I intend to win. I'm like, okay, cool. Dude, I love Estelle in this game, by the way, because in Sky 1, extremely childish. In Sky 2, she's learning from all of her mistakes and proves that she's learning from her mistakes. In Sky 3, she is a full-fledged, bracer and understands, what to do and what not to do. And she has a good sense of self and maturity. In this game, he's actually, when Wald, the big, one of the gangsters, whatever, was like, hey, you twin-tailed brat, you want to throw hands? Estelle's like, no, actually, because I am mature, and I know that this isn't the time or place to fight. I'm like, yo, Estelle's not losing her cool, that's amazing. Meanwhile, Joshua, on the other hand, is like, hey, are you trying to touch my girl? Okay, cool. Dude, I love this game. I love this game so much. I'm so glad I'm following every single part of it. Yeah, the doll factory, dude. Reminder that she said, like, oh, my Uncle George is helping me fix my friend. I'm like, yeah? Who exactly?
確かに不可解ですね
I'm like, the only George I know is Jorg Wiseman.
どういうことなのあの工房にキティがいたら何かおかしい
その
It's abandoned.
実習内に敷かれている
Oh,
動力
shit.
ネットワーク網は
Unless
ブスラ病院くらいなんです
currently the Orbital network is only functioning within the city and Saint Ursula, unless you got some Ouroboros tech going on. This is the connection to the society that we're getting.
あとは湖の対岸にある保養地
Oh?
無線の動力波は不安定だから、普通の動力通信にしか使われない大量の情報のやり取りをする動力ネットは基本的に有線なんだ。
Right. You see, because wireless orbital waves are unstable, right? They're primarily only used for telephones. Okay. So the dollhouse shouldn't have one.
ウルスラ病院とミシュラムだって固定に動力ケーブルが通ってるし。
I see. Right, that makes sense.
でもどう考えても3本外れの工房に動力ケーブルが敷かれてるわけがない。
Unless Ouroboros. Yeah, Ren. Dude, as soon as they said like Kitty is at the dollhouse, I'm like, okay, all right, cool. I'm losing my mind. I didn't think that we'd interact with her so soon.
あんたらの助けがな。
Jonah's memory quartz.
ぶっちゃけて言うとルバーチェ絡み
Ooh, yeah. That's why I have a feeling. Probably overheard us talking about like the auction,
情
right?
報もまとめといたから。
Mhm.
それは
Wow, this is actually super worth it.
一番知りたい情報ですね。
Man, my heart's pumping. Give me a second. I'm going to BRB. Well, let me do a quick BRB and then we will continue this. 1 second. Ellie, just say, yeah, he confessed, but he's also an idiot.
そうよ。
Yes, I mean
ちょ
no.
っといろいろ話したっていうだけで。
Yeah? Shut the fuck up, Randy. Oh, talk about life, huh? I can shoot you a thing or two about life.
どこまで行ったんだ？
Shut the fuck up, Randy. Jesus. Did you guys kiss? I literally. Oh, no? Okay. What the fuck was that? What was that? Okay. Stay where you belong as a baby girl. I'll never be a baby girl. You wrong. Oh god. We, at the start of the game, we just come home and like, hey dad, how you doing? Yo, we're good. We're gonna start a rebellion. Rebellion fails. Rebellion fails and we're immediately branded as a criminal. 1 year later, we're hiding out here. Ah shit, we gotta investigate Shinsengumi. Alright, I'm a new recruit. Hey, guess what? You're captain. What do you mean? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I hate it. Alright, and we are back. So yeah, what just happened is, oh, thank you for the lurk. As always, seeing a familiar face puts a smile on my face. So CC, seeing yours brightens up my day just that much more. So yeah, have a good lurk. And man, I'll probably have to wrap up after this segment, but we'll see. I want to get the full party back at least and hopefully wrap up that Grace quest.
言っとくけど、知ってるやつなら全部知ってるような情報ばかりだぜ。
Oh, okay. Well, he pulled anything that just about anyone could, but he compiled all of it, which is still
例え
nice.
ば警察の上層部なんかはとっくに掴んでるネタばかりだよ。
Alright, man, fuck the upper fuck upper management, man. Because yeah, they're taking bribes from the mafia, you know?
いや、助かるよ。そういう情報が回ってこなくて、ちょっと困ってたところだったからさ。
Because the higher ups refuse to give us anything about the mafia.
今日はもう寝る。
Dude, alright, let's see it, right? Give me Tira, Tio, Ren, Yona. Do you have any other child characters? Maybe not. Have them all hang out. I mean, we could probably nix Yona because he's like a boy. But I still like the idea of like all the kids hanging out with their technical savvy. Why are the kids the smart ones? Well, no, it's because they're growing up in a time where technology is advancing, right? I feel like that's how it is for a lot of people. Well, during that generation in real life, where there's that transitional phase between like, how do I say it? Analog? Is that not the right word? Where technology was still being developed and kids were growing up alongside the new tech, right? So when they were born, everything was still bare bones. And as they grew older, new functions were introduced. In contrast to now, how like kids can be born and already have all the functions that we spend our lives trying to attain, you know?
また明日さっきの手がかりを元にキティの正体を追ってやるからな
No, we have a good idea who Kitty is. Holy shit, we know exactly who Kitty is. My dumbass was like, is it Tita? But no, Tita wouldn't do this. But Ren though, because yeah, Ren's the smart one. Or, you know, she is a smart person.
せっかくの記念祭なんだから引きこもってばかりいないでデートでもしてきたらどうだ
Why don't you go on a date? Hey Tita, hey Tio, hey Tio.
うるせえ余計なお世話だっつうの
Hey Yona, are you painfully single? I don't want to hear that from you, Lloyd. Fuck you. Dude, Lloyd has like, okay, let's make a count, right? I know Cecil has Caesar more as a brother, but I'm gonna count her anyway. Because I'm just talking about the woman in his life, right? So we already have Cecil, Ellie, Tio, and then Ilya, Risha, Noel Seeker, Fran Seeker. So that's already 7 people that he normally interacts with. And what does Yona have, right?
この弟系装飾男子を装った食いまくりのリア充や
Dude, I am so glad Yona is calling him out for the same thing. I literally just said, like, yeah, he has like 7 plus people regularly talking to him. Or, sorry, 7 plus women talking to him and giving him compliments and whatnot. Maybe he doesn't have to see them romantically, but he does talk to them a lot.
意味不明だけど不当に中傷してるみたいだな
Lloyd, you are the bane of my existence. Randy and I get along.
そういえばロイドさん記念祭の初日にセシルさんとデートしてましたね
That is correct. And then he went on a date with Noel and
そ
Fran.
の後も
Yeah. Dude, she's just counting everything that I was talking about, dude.
なるほど経験者の言葉には重みがありますね
Yeah, dude. Again, he went on a date with Cecil, and then both sisters at the exact same time, arms wrapped around his.
その、ティオさん
Fucking playboy, get out of here. You trying to imply something, Teal? Yes.
メモリークォーツをコネクト
Okay.
これで一通りの項目にアクセスすることができます
Basically, we have access to the entire police database.
結構揃っているな、
今まで不明なところも多かったまとまった形で確認できるのは初めてかもしれないわね
そんじゃまあ一通り目を通していくか
ああ
Right. Oh, I have control. Yeah, that'd probably be a dick move to quit out. Alright, well, let me drink some water again. Ravash is the largest criminal organization currently operating within Crossbell State. Its inception dates back to roughly 1130 of the Septine calendar, coinciding with the founding of the state itself 20 years ago. No? As the name Ravashian Company would suggest, its fortune was amassed by smuggling goods between the Empire and the Republic under the guise of a trading company. In turn, Ravash was able to seize control of Crossbell's underworld. Yeah, okay. I get it. What they're trying to explain is Erebonia has its own exclusive items, and Calvert has its own exclusive items, and they have banned trade with each other because of the war and whatnot. So, the Mafia smuggles things from one side to another, and I'm sure people desire those things a lot. And they slowly gained more control and probably expanded their business. Currently, Ravash is known to participate in several illegal businesses, including arms smuggling, sale of stolen goods, land speculation, insider trading, ooh, that's the worst, mirror laundering, sex rings, uh-oh. I'm telling you, the auction is gonna be worse than we thought, right? Intermediary agencies for Jaeger Corps and so on. Jaeger Corps, ooh, actually, I think we knew that Jaegers were around here, but I don't think that they were directly tied with, okay, cool. But yeah, the sex rings thing, I don't want to sound weird about it, but when like 2 chapters ago when they mentioned the auction, I didn't think that they would be selling like objects. I think they were selling people that they were treating as objects. So yeah. Due to its close ties to influential Diet members, Ravash is rarely punished for its criminal offenses. While members may be arrested from time to time, it is common for their bail to be posted almost immediately.
なるほど。よくまとまってる。
今まで聞いていた話が的確にまとめられている。しかし、
Right.
改めて見るとやっぱりとんでもないですね。
ああ、非合法なビジネスで相当儲けまくってる感じだな。
You guys making a killing with these shady ops of theirs. Okay. Arms and influence. Ravash's main forces total about 300 members. That's still like a small battalion. I don't know the actual sizes. Battalion? Squad? No, squad is like 10 plus people. Like 10, 15 people, I think. Platoon? Either way, a small army. Ravash's main forces total about 300 members, including low-level workers both inside and outside the state. The company employs approximately 500 people total. So maybe like 300 soldiers, but like 200 front runners? No. The people who run the stores that are their fronts. Ravash's ranks include several former Jaegers and soldiers from neighboring countries. Combined with its smuggling of cutting-edge orbital weaponry, Ravash is believed to have considerable military strength. Oh, that would also be a reason why both Republic and Erebonia would like to support them, right? Let's say, hey, we stole this technology for you from Erebonia, right? Despite not being a large-scale crime syndicate, its influence extends past Crossbell. Ravash holds deep ties with influential figures in both the Empire and the Republic. I wonder if Chancellor Osborne has any part in this. I doubt it, but what if? According to recent intel, Ravash had begun to lose ground to TheAntiYuu, a rival organization, but has since bolstered its firepower by using warhounds. This new development has led to Ravash regaining superiority. I see.
こうしてみると、それに軍隊経験者も
Yeah, Jaegers, huh?
ああ、前にしたっぽ。
でもあの時の軍用犬、私たちが捕まえたのも
Yeah, for
無駄にな
real.
ったというわけですか。
These barriers in our society kind of suck.
そうだな。
ちょっと虚しく
Alright, let's see. Don Marconi. It's me. Dude, this is Palmer. Final Fantasy VII Palmer is just this guy. Except his hair is down. But I get it. Ah. Marconi controls Crossbell's largest mafia as current president of Ravash Company. He's the 5th man to hold the position, but did not inherit it conventionally. 8 years ago, Marconi gained control by overthrowing the 4th Don in an act of deceit and betrayal. Oh, I see. Maybe we'll get some backstory about that. Perhaps due to his Erebonian heritage, Marconi prioritizes his relationships with members of Diet's Imperial faction. His ties with Speaker Hartman in particular are well documented. On the other hand, he has also made inroads with the Republican faction. Undoubtedly, Marconi seeks to leverage both factions in order to take advantage of Crossbell's unique circumstances. Ah, I see, right. Because both sides want something, and they want to keep it away from the other side. Furthermore, he seems to fashion himself after Erebonian nobility. His personal tastes include lavish garments and ostentatious furniture. Ooh, gotcha. Well, yeah, he was born and raised in Erebonia, so his taste is based on Erebonian nobles.
こりゃ
ユーモラスな外見ですけど、やってることはえげつないです。
Dude, I need to know what the commander looks like. Both want Crossbow for sure. Hello, Vice. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're eating well, sleeping well, and playing well. So we just got the drop, right? That Tio was close to Guy Bannings, our older brother, right? So that was something. Met when she was 5, and then later she ran to him when she was 9. And as Guy was trying to protect her, he died. We don't have the full details on that. So I'm like, Guy is the coolest. But also, this makes Tio our honorary little sister. Because she and our big brother were super close, right? So that was one thing. Randy is still a mystery. Right? Randy's still a mystery. So he's also someone I really want to know more about. Ellie, I hope we get to see more of as well. We still don't know much about her father or mother. She just said that I think one went to Erebonia and one went to Calvert. So we don't know much about that. So there's a lot going on. I love this cast so far.
それに思っていた以上に柔軟で頭も切れるみたいね。
Yeah, Randy, dude. So, oh man, I keep talking about this on stream, right? But when we were fighting the dogs, Randy was like, I guess I have to use it now. But we got saved, so we didn't know what that was. And then on another occasion where we met the Mafia, right? We'll see him in a second. The Garcia dude, right? Garcia was like, hey, you with the red hair. I know you. And Randy's like, no, you don't. Okay, sure. And then when we had the race, you know, it was Lloyd and Randy versus Estelle and Joshua and Wesley and Walt. When we were losing, Randy was like, and then his heart, well, I don't know if it was his heart, but he was bursting with energy and went like psycho mode, beast mode, demon mode. It's demon time. Right? And Joshua was like, I saw what you did and I know exactly what that is. And Randy's like, oh, you had it too, huh? Obviously they have different backstories, right? But I'm led to believe that maybe Randy is like an experimental soldier and he had a stigma engraved into him or something. But you know, he's not part of Ouroboros or anything like that. However, I do think that, you know, someone put a stigma on him. Who knows? Sorry, it appears Marconi is a much more cunning individual than we were led to believe. Joshua said it's different from when he... Yeah. Right. I'm trying to remember. Joshua was like, I know exactly what you did. And then Randy's like, oh, you have it too. And Joshua was like, well, mine's a little bit different. Right? I don't think he gave like an exact description because, you know, I love the mystery and they keep it as a mystery for now. Dude, okay. And then there was another thing where Lloyd was like, after the race, Lloyd was chilling with Randy, and Lloyd was like, hey, Randy, what were you like before the military? Or where were you before the military? And Randy was saying something along the lines of, every day was hell. All I could imagine was like dying or something like that. It was the worst experience of my life. And Randy's like, and Lloyd's like, what? And Randy's like, just kidding, just got you, haha, joking, you know? But yeah, no, I'm very interested. So far, my rankings on who I want to learn about the most for the party is Randy, Tio, Ellie, and then Lloyd. Because I think Lloyd is pretty straightforward, where all he knows is that his brother went on a mission and then died. Meanwhile, I think Tio is tied to, you know, those circumstances, for example. And what... Maybe Randy's also tied to those circumstances too. Who knows? Maybe Randy killed Guy. That would be crazy. Dude, that would be insane. Cause oh man, I don't remember when Randy joined the military. Dude, no, new theory? Oh my god. There's no way. Randy was like a soldier, maybe a Jaeger, who knows? Fought Guy, killed Guy. That would be intense. But let's see. I finished Zero and Azure already. Yeah. So you know exactly what's going on. Meanwhile, I am still trying to figure things out. This is fun. Yeah, maybe, dude. There's a lot going through my head. I love theorizing. And forgive me for during scenes like this, I like to stop and talk a lot about what I think is going on. Sometimes it's just me trying to restate the information I've been given, because that helps me, you know, one, it helps me understand, and two, it opens up theories like this. I know I'm chuckling right now. Oh boy, dude, I want to know what Randy's deal is. Did he kill Lloyd's brother? Because I was just gonna joke like, yeah, it's crazy that Tio's backstory lines up with Lloyd's. What about Randy? What's Randy's story? It's okay, me and my friends are like that too. Yeah, right? So I love yapping. Even if it's stuff that we already know, I'm like, hey, these are my thoughts, and I'm going to stick by them. Man, I wonder if we're gonna kill this guy. Or probably someone else is gonna kill him, I don't know. Garcia Rossi, who I thought was the actual boss, but no. Yeah, so again, this is the guy. Wait. Whoa. Okay, hold on. I mentioned before. Okay, theory time again. I mentioned before that when he saw Randy, he's like, I recognize your red hair. I feel like I know you. And Randy's like, I don't know what you're talking about. But we also just read a couple minutes ago, for the summary of Ravash, we also just found out that Ravash regularly uses the Jaeger Corps, or uses Jaegers. And I'm like, what if Randy was a special type of Jaeger, like an enhanced Jaeger? Right? Oh, dude, that would be crazy. No way. Oh, man. Okay. Randy, as an enhanced Jaeger, was sent on whatever mission to capture Tio, maybe. I don't know. And Tio was being protected by Guy Vannings. And maybe... Oh, fuck. How does that work, though? Okay. And then Randy, as a Jaeger, kills Guy. Maybe. And meanwhile, that Jaeger Corps, that whatever he's part of, is working for the Mafia. Holy shit. Dude. Okay. I need to progress before I lose my mind. Sorry, what were we? Garcia Rossi's official position at Ravash & Company is General Manager of Sales. Behind the scenes, however, he acts as the Mafia's underboss, is the commander of the rank-and-file henchmen. Rossi previously served as commanding officer of Zephyr Jaeger Corps. Fuck! Guys! No! Hold on. Guys, the pieces are lining up for me. I don't know if my theory is right or not, but I was saying, like, what if, I just said, like, okay, what if the reason why he recognizes Randy is because Randy was a Jaeger, maybe because Ravash uses Jaegers, and then, like, now it's saying, like, no, Rossi directly commanded the Jaegers. I'm like, oh, and they name drop a specific Jaeger Corps. It's not like, oh, he's he led the Jaegers. No. He led the Zephyr Jaeger Corps. And because it's name dropped, that means it's gonna be important later on. And the only other thing I know, thank you for the follow, Vice. Dude, the theories, I'm losing my fucking mind, dude. I'm losing my mind. Because the only other person that he knows, or he said that he would have known, is Randy. Dude, okay. And Randy said before the military, I know he passed it off as a joke, when Lloyd asked him about his past, Randy said every day was a living hell and he had to fight to survive. And all I can think of is how, oh, fuck. What was the name of the Ambria? Ambria was basically where the Jaegers got popularized because that led to the salt, maybe? I don't know if that ties into anything. I might be going back too far. But, like, okay, we're onto something. Because Randy did say every day before the military was a living hell, right? What does that mean? But I'm piece of fuck. Okay, all right, we're onto something. I'm lingering for too long, but again, I like to yap. I like to theorize, and I feel great when it's either proven or disproven. You know, my theories, I mean, right? If it's proven, fantastic, or like, well, sorry, not proven per se, but if things are lining up, I'm like, oh, this is great, that means I'm right. If it's wrong or something doesn't match up, I'm like, what does it mean? And it's like the best part of these. Right. Oh boy. Sorry, let's... I know you from somewhere, says former commander of Zephyr Jaeger Corps. Okay. Afterward, Marconi recruited him right away from the Corps to join Ravash and Company permanently. Rushdie was the architect behind the Mafia's militarization and large increase in strength. In his Jaeger days, Garcia Rossi earned the moniker Killing Bear. Oh, so he's gonna be a boss fight. Earned the moniker Killing Bear by using his large frame and advanced military combat prowess to overwhelm enemy soldiers on the battlefield. By the way, he had a red-haired sidekick who also went batshit insane in combat. We better get a reaction out of Randy. Yeah. Come on, Randy. Ah, fuck. Okay. He's playing it off. But he doesn't know it exists. Probably because it's one of the 2 strongest corps in all of Western Zamuria. Tell me more. Are you sure you're not saying that because you were right there, Randy? Are you sure? Dude, I swear to God, if Randy killed Lloyd's brother, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I love theories. I love theories so much. Oh yeah? You've heard rumors? Are you sure? Randy, how do you know so much about this? Oh yeah, I read the newspaper. Yeah. Dude. Oh man. Every time Randy says something, huh? Jet travel, huh? Every time Randy says something, I have the theory in the back of my head that he was part of the Jaeger Corps, or a Jaeger Corps. So now I'm like, travel as much as me and you'll hear all sorts of rumors. Yeah, what kind of travel are you doing, buddy? Business? Yeah, I'm sure it's business, huh? Sure, okay. Oh, you're evil. 100%. Holy shit. You can't even hide that. Black outfit, evil mustache. Like, it's not like Doctor Strange or Tony Stark mustache or a goatee. It's like poofy in the evil way. Sorry. Hartman. Fuck. I'm still trying to cool down off the Randy theory. Hartman is an extremely influential politician who holds the position of Speaker on the Crossbelt Diet. As a member of the Diet, he also acts as leader of the Imperial faction. Hold on, let me pull something up, right? Let me show you something. Here, this is a... do I have this? Here, let me show you on my screen. First off, this is my just chatting screen, just in between. This is something that I'm just trying to build up along the way, right? Who is Randy? Now, it's not very detailed because I didn't have much to work on, but now I have theories in place, right? But yeah, this is what I had so far. Like, who is Randy? I'm just a bunch of screenshots of Randy. I'm like, okay, he's a flirt, but like, he has some secret weapon going on, and it's like that shade of red. I've seen it before, where I was like, he knows him from somewhere. And Randy's trying to play it off like nothing, right? You know? And then, yeah, there was this. He left the military for some reason, right? This was just me goofing around. Meanwhile, Noelle was like, you know, Randy keeps saying that he got kicked out for flirting with women, but, you know, he didn't seem like that kind of guy. Everyone I talked to has different opinions of him. Like, And then when you fought Yin, Lloyd and the party's like, yeah, we won. And Randy's like, no, that's a double. The real one's back there. I'm like, okay, cool. Let's just say I've gotten practice over the years. Yeah, practice doing what, right? Dude, but now that I'm hearing about this Jaeger stuff, yeah, see, so this was him like a few streams ago, where he had the Berserk mode, right? So I'm like, what does this mean? I was trying to reference like, oh man, he's giving me like Berserk Lancelot vibes. He's gonna go batshit at some point. And then yeah. It's like, but I do know a bit. Okay, sorry. He's not like, I know a bit about exactly what you did back there. Yeah, and I've been using it ever since I was a little kid. So child soldier, child Jaeger, right? And then this was just like me closing it off because I like to wrap up streams like that. Or wrap up my presentations like that with NPC of the day. But holy moly. So you see, I am in it. I am in it. Man. So yeah.
でもやっぱりランディ、そういうのは詳しいんだな。
Yeah, so how do you know so much about this, Randy? Oh, you know, travel as much as I do. Okay. Acts as leader of the Imperial faction. Okay. Let's see. Descendant of Erebonian nobility. Oh, that's a motivation. Hartman owns a luxurious mansion located in Michelin in the far south reaches of Crossbow State. Okay, so we're probably gonna visit him sometime soon. Because Michelin is like the last place we haven't explored yet. Well, that and the ancient battlefield, but we don't have access to that. He's considered an old friend of Marconi, the president of the Ravashian company. It's believed that Hartman cooperates in the Mafia's various criminal enterprises, including smuggling, mirror laundering, and so on. Oh, but yeah, I'm trying to do PowerPoint. We'll see. Furthermore, sources say that Hartman had an unofficial meeting with the Imperial Chancellor Gillian Osborne. Okay, so that's what I was thinking about, right? When they were saying like, oh yeah, there's deep ties with the Erebonian and Calvardian governments. I'm like, so does he know Osborne? Oh yeah, sorry for being out of the loop. You played Trust Sky? Yeah. So I'm trying to do the entire series. So I have finished Sky 1. First chapter, second chapter, and then the third. So I've seen all of the doors, right? I made sure I go through all of the doors. So I don't know what all those Anguisse people are up to, but I did get that. I know that for some reason Campanella was like, I see you watching me, by the way. I'm like, okay, cool. Yes, we got Osborne. We haven't seen Lecter yet. I hope we get to see him at some point. Lecter also has red hair, but I don't think that's directly tied to Randy because Agate also has red hair. So that's probably not something too special. So that's a thing. What else? I know that Estelle wants to adopt Ren. You know, they already agreed. They got the blessing from Anyway, I know a lot about the setups. So I know exactly who they're talking about when they say Gillian Osborne. I hope we get to see him here, but I doubt it because he's over in Erebonia, right? But yeah, let's see. You can check out, I have a YouTube channel, and you can see the previous playthroughs there as well. Let's see. Last year, okay. An unofficial meeting with Chancellor Osborne last year in order to demonstrate his domestic and foreign authority. Yeah, this is what he looks like, huh? In terms of people in our party, I feel like Ellie would have the most beef with him. Because she wants to be a politician, so this guy is a barrier in her path. Maybe they're the childhood friends, the Osana Najimi, you know?
非公式ではあるけれど、去年の春頃、オズボーン宰相がクロスベルを訪れたらしいの。おじい様には会わずに、ハルトマン議長とだけ会談して、すぐに帰国したらしいけど、一時期各国の政界ではその話で持ちきりだったみたい。
Let's see. Still irks me that he would meet with Speaker Hartman. Right, okay. Well, of course, because Hartman is biased towards Erebonia, while Ellie's father, or, well, grandfather as well, is more about independence, right? At times, whole matter was quite a hot topic. I see. Dude. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. Olivier was trying to make plans and whatnot. Meanwhile, Osborne just shows up at Grand Soul Castle and is like, by the way, I'm here too. I know what you're up to, Olivier. Good luck.
何のために訪れたのか、ちょっと気になりますね。
Damn, dude. Again, I had that PowerPoint. I've only been doing those recently. I had that PowerPoint of stuff regarding Randy that I'm just putting together, right?
なるほど。
Okay. I'm gonna have to update that.
今まで漠然としてたところがかなり見えるようになったな。
冷酷かつ抜け目ないトップと歴戦の良兵だった若頭の存在。
What a good day to stream, huh? Let's see. Ravash is ruthless, yet cutting boss from a Jaeger at his right hand. That PowerPoint is a nice way to profile. Yeah, I've only been doing it for Randy though. I've really been only doing it for Randy. And then I just use them to recap what happened like in the previous stream, typically. And sometimes I would be like, "Oh, this is a notable NPC that I like." You know, NPC of the day. But yeah. Yeah, I've only done it for Randy so far in terms of specific characters.
そして、ハルトマン議長との関係ね。
But I might do that for others. I might do it for Tio actually. But we don't have enough on-screen stuff with Tio about her past, except for like the prologue, her visiting the hospital, and then her just now mentioning her stuff with the guy.
しかもその議長ってのは、あの鉄血宰相とも何かしらの関係があるんだろう。
Speaker's blood ties to the blood and Iron
確かに
Chancellor.
クロスベルの警察が全く手を出せないのも納得だぜ。
Yeah, because if you fuck around with the mafia, the Empire might stroll in.
そうだな。
待ってください。渡されたメモリークォーツの中に隠されたデータがありました。
Concealed data.
隠されたデータ。
って隠したってんなら、あのガキが隠したんだろう。
ええ。どうやら私が気づく後でお仕置きをしな。
More concealed data though. What's this about?
その隠されたデータも見れるか。
ええ。お茶の子さいさいです。
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Warts auction. There it is. There it is. Okay. So I have a feeling that while we are suspecting like, oh, it's probably just a bunch of illegal items, rare exotic goods, there's probably people going to be sold here too. That's my guess.
これは。
シュバルツオークション。
I thought they were like going to try to isolate Ilya to bring her here, but thankfully that was not the case. It was just Ernest pretending to be Yin.
エステルちゃんたちが言ってた例のイベントってや
We
つ
should
か。
probably talk to Estelle and Joshua, by the way.
あのガキ。
We talk about the
頭直すんじゃ
dollhouse.
ねえか。
どうやら本当に存在するイベントのようですね。それもルバーチェ絡みですか。
ああ。
I guess they're
怪しい
hosting it,
と
huh?
よし。とにかく見てみるか。
Alright, let's see it. Oh man, where's Blue Blanc, by the way? I'm just looking at this letter. I'm like, you know who else left us letters? Blue Blanc. But I don't know what that is about. Well, we read his entry in the library, so I assume he's gonna show up. The Sword Auction is an annual event staged by Ravash on the final day of the anniversary festival. Okay, so it's happening tomorrow. It's held in the form of a private, largely secret party hosted at Speaker Hartman's mansion in Michelin. Ah, I see. So we're going to Disneyland. Most items up for bid are first-class works of art, such as paintings and jewelry acquired through theft, bribery, tax evasion, and illegal back channels. Again, it would be a place for Blue Blanc to sell his stuff. Blue Blanc, yeah, I know the guy. Yeah, fuck that guy. Have you played Sky 1, 2, and 3? Because holy moly. I remember he was like, not really important, but he had a chain of side quests in second chapter. And every time someone would be like, yeah, you know, my stuff's missing, but I found this letter. I'm like, oh, you piece of shit. Why are you still here? Yeah, I played that. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Because I do know some people who are, and this is weird, by the way, but there were some people that I know that are like, yeah, I skipped Sky, but I really liked Zero. I'm like, okay, sure. Hopefully they go back to it. I'm on Cold Steel 1 right now. Okay. First time playthrough, I'm assuming. But yeah. Additionally, invites are not limited to just cross-Bellins. Nobles and affluent people from across the continent are extended invitations, making the auction function off as an off-the-record gathering of Zemuria's high society. Oh, I have a good idea. Yeah, I assume that there would be like freaky stuff going on over here, but alright. The Swartz auction is a major source of income for Ravash. It also provides Speaker Hartman with the ideal place to network with influential figures. Security is solely handled by Ravash's forces as well. Ah, I see. So that would be really hard to sneak in. Entry is prohibited unless a guest possesses a black invitation card engraved with a golden rose. Damn. Secret society. Yeah, all of high society is here. I understand.
秘密にしている割にはかなり大規模な催しですけど。
いや、警察とマスコミには厳重に規制がかかってんだろう。
Oh, I get it.
でもなけりゃ、こんなもんが表沙汰にならねえわけがねえ。
I still need to take pictures of the ancient battlefield.
その通りだ。
Oh, boss? Nani?
課長。
Is it time for us to go to Michelin? Can we go to Disneyland, please? Okay, imagine this, right? Huh? Moe. Tan skin, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so we've just been doing a lot of theory crafting for like the past, I don't know, 25, 30 minutes. It's been great. I love this series so much because they feed us information where it's like early on in the game, they're like, hey, do I know you? And they're like, no. Oh, okay, sure. Whatever. Then later on you find out, yeah, he's the leader of the mercenary corps. Oh, I see. Just waking up? Ah, I see. I should probably tap out soon. But I'm having a great time. But yeah, something that we just learned. So imagine this, right? We're cops, by the way. We're with the police force. We're trying to figure out where this illegal underground auction is happening, where they sell a lot of exotic goods, stolen goods, whatever. We're trying to figure out where that is. We just found out that it's at Disneyland. Somehow it's at Disneyland. It's crazy. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're eating well, sleeping well, and playing well. At least try to get 2 of those things. 2 out of 3. But yeah, good morning. Go get your coffee, get your breakfast, get a nice alcohol. Joking. Don't do that early in the morning. Mishi Mouse. Yeah, we love Mishi. Mishi is the name of the mascot in this game, by the way. We haven't actually met the mascot themselves, but we have seen it in Tio's room. The reason why I have to clarify that it's a mascot in-game is because Tanscan, friend of the channel, we also know someone named Mishi, I believe. I say I believe, we know. But yeah. Calling me surprised. I didn't expect you guys to get this far on your own. Alright, cool.
それじゃあのファイルにあった情報は全て事実ってわけですか
All the information is accurate. Yeah, but he himself was not allowed to tell us because technically it was in like, I want to say restricted police department database stuff, right? But meanwhile, we found the same info through other means. Yeah, we probably shouldn't rat out Yona, the guy who compiled all the data for us. Just saying.
でも警察の上層部では
全員とは言わねえがな。警部クラス以上はもちろん一家の連中は全員知ってるはずだ。
The entire first division, fuck. You know who was in our Vice. You know who else was in the first division? Our big brother Guy Bannings. Oh my god. That means he knew. Okay, right? Guy Bannings knew about all this. He was at odds with the Mafia, who used the Mercenary Corps, which fucking Randy was probably a part of. Randy being the red-haired guy. Oh man. Dude, I'm piecing things together. Oh, really? But there's no way to sneak in though, right? That means this is another barrier that we have to get over. Eating part, I'm doing well, still not calorie deficient. But gills are surprisingly filling. Ooh, good. I got fat meat string rolls. I want dumplings now, but it's like middle of the night for me. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. We have to get over this barrier.
基本的に俺はお前たちの行動に制限をつけるつもりはない。シュバルスオークションにだけは手を出すのはやめろ。
Sir, Mr. Sergey, sir, you know that we like to meddle.
お前たちには荷が重すぎる。
でも
おいおい課長、言葉を間違えてんじゃねえ。俺たちに荷が重いってより、警察そのものが動けねえんだろう。
Man, that's another reason why I like Randy so much. Again, he was already mysterious. I have a whole PowerPoint about this. He was already being mysterious, but he's also one of the more mature people, right? He can go from haha, I love women to like, I get it. This is the real deal, huh? All right.
それだけの有力者を招待して、そんなの動けるわけがないわ。民間人に危険が迫らない限り、誰も手が出せないということですか。
悔しい思いをしてんのはお前たちだけじゃねえ。
Right.
特に一家の連中は毎年歯ぎしりするような思いだろうさ。非人道的な催しだったら、それこそギルドに動かれる前に意地でも突っ込むところだが。
Let's see. Yeah, you aren't the only. Sorry, my mind hit a blank. You're not the only person frustrated. First Division, who knew about this for years, is unable to like figure out what to do. If this event ever gave them the slightest chance, they'd be charging in to take it down before the guild could even respond. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, no, it probably pisses off the First Division that they can't access this place.
どうやら出品物が黒い以外は豪華なパーティーってだけらしいからな。実際、下手に手を出しちまったら、だから今回ばかりは俺もお前らを止めざるを得ない。
Well, we love gambling.
ま、そういう。
No, we're gonna go anyway.
納得しろとね。だが現実を直視し、自分たちにな、そしてその悔しさを忘れない限り、いつかきっとチャンスは来るだろう。
Sometimes you just have to accept the barriers.
お前たちが諦めなければな。
Yeah, all right, sir.
わかりまし、この件に関しては手を出すのはやめておきます。
No, don't say that, Lloyd. You know we're absolutely gonna go there. Oh man, coincidentally, here's a ticket to to Disneyland. Oh, okay, sure. Again, this illegal this illegal underground auction is taking place at the equivalent of Disneyland.
ロイドさん。
やれやれ。
We can't accept this barrier. With that, the third day of the anniversary festival is ended. Tales past, the mysterious story of Lloyd's brother, hacker known as Kitty, a detailed report regarding Ravash, and then the Schwartz auction sitting at the center of Crossbell. With all of it still spinning inside his head, Lloyd slipped into a restless sleep. Oh boy. That means new set of side quests.
ロイド。
Is that
ロイドっ
Ellie?
てば。
I assume it's Ellie.
ほら起きて。もうミーティングの時間よ。
Okay, it has to be. Oh man, that's cute though. He's probably super restless.
おはようエリー。
おはよう。
Oh man, what a sweetheart.
あなたが起きてこないから様子を見に来たの。どうせ夕べはいろいろ考えてて寝つけなかったんでしょ。
Oh man. Must be nice though, Lloyd, having like a beautiful lady waking you up in the morning.
お見通しか。エリーは、
この程度でへこたれてたらキリがないもの。それに私はどこか気づいていたのかもしれない。クロスベルで開かれている秘密の社交界というものが後ろ暗いものである可能性を。
One day we'll get over this barrier. We'll get over this barrier.
でも多分自分をこれ以上
What a good game.
後ろめたい思いや悔しい思いをして、だから今は悔しさや後ろめたさを過剰の言葉じゃないけど、それが私のバネになると思うから。
そっか。
Yeah.
よし。エリーがそこまで気持ちを切り替えてるんだったら、俺もうじうじしてられないな。すぐに着替えるから。
朝食の準備もしてあるから。
ああ、サンキュー。
Let's have our meeting while we eat. Dude, they're They're just like a really good family. Speaking of eating, I should probably eat. Did I not eat dinner? Oh, well, it's too late for dinner. Well, that sucks. I'll figure it out.
エリー、
Mhm.
前に話した時よりも迷いがない。
Right.
記念祭も今日も
Birthday.
忙しくなる。
Work hard out for us. Crossbell Anniversary Festival, 4th day.
さてと、4日目の業務を始
4th
め
day
よ
of
う。
the festival.
新しい要請が入っていない。
そうね。今日は市内でパレードもあるし、紛失物とか迷子とか
Quest coming
いろいろ
in.
とは
ま、その後俺たちでやれ
なあ、
Sounds like a plan. I'll probably wrap up in a minute. Let me just double check what side quests we have now from this request board. Serial Theft Business Owners Association. There's a thief. Okay, but it's not a phantom thief. There's a thief partying food stalls at the anniversary festival. We want you to arrest a criminal. Please hurry to the association's tent at Harbor District. Okay. Not 10 scan thing for the hydrate, because holy moly. I've been reading a lot, and I've been theorizing a lot. Dude, oh man, do I want to isolate? Okay, hold on. I might go back and edit the VOD. Not edit the VOD. I'm gonna clip me yapping about Randy, probably. Holy moly. Sorry. There's a thief targeting food stalls. Please hurry to the association's tent. East Crossbell Highway, Bubbly Scissors. Monster can blend and hypnotize. Good to know, actually. Many famous use of Crossbell. Right, this one we've already opened up? Wait, no, we've had the. Oh, wait. Maybe this is how much time we have left. Maybe this is how much time we have left. Right? Medium, short. So this would be. Do this before the next story event. You still have like maybe 1 or 2 more story events before that expires.
こちらあれれ
Hmm?
また
Okay. Well, can we check our request? Oh. Right, the urgent request. Missing tourist. Last night, a couple from out of town stayed at my establishment. Now there's no sign of them. Please help. It seems they went to a very dangerous area that none of the village dare enters. Please hurry to Ash Tree Inn. That's Armorica, by the way. I could do this East Crossbell extermination first, and then I'll probably tap out. And then next stream we can do this. Okay. Cool. Dude, there's a lot going on. But yeah, but I mostly do all the options because no, I get you. Let me go over this again real quick. No, I have I was about to turn in this famous views of Crossbell, but I thought it was very suspicious that they said that it was like minimum 5. So I will confess that I did look up a guide just for this quest specifically, just to see how many locations are. There's like a total of 9. So I know that the last one is after this next urgent quest, I think. But I do the quest as soon as possible. Like for example, this the mine monster cleanup. This was a long mission, so I think you could push it out for a few more story events. But I want to take care of it as soon as possible because it just makes sense. I don't want any loose ends. I made that mistake in Chosen the Sky 1, where I think it was in Bose. I think a bunch of quests were lined up, and I wanted to save them for the end of the chapter. And right at the end, I'm like, okay, let me double check these Bose quests. And like half of them were expired, you know, with the red X. I'm like, oh wait, did I run out of time? Uh-oh. So yeah, I get that. I would rather do it as soon as possible. Right, East Cross Bellway. Oh, it's right here. They said that it's good at hypnotizing, right? Hold on. East Crossbell Way. Bubbly Scissors. I did that too. Yeah. So I've learned from my mistake from Sky 1. And I did the quest as soon as possible in Sky 2. And we did not have requests in Sky 3. So, you know. Let's see. Blind and hypnotize. So put on anti-blind. Do I have an anti-blind on? Anti-blind, okay. And then maybe what was the other one? Hypnotize, right? Well, hypnotize is just another word for confuse, yeah? Nah, well. Okay, cool. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad, actually. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Well, now I know. I thought that they would wake up after getting hit. Forgot about sleep. Hold on. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. Let's reload real quick. Okay. Equipment, anti-sleep, right? You don't have anything anti-sleep, unfortunately. Actually, I would rather have the anti-sleep on you then. Oh yeah, what difficulty? Oh, I'm just here for the stories, right? So I think I'm on the normal difficulty, I believe. Yeah, I know a bunch of people that try to tackle hard difficulty as soon as possible. But I'm just trying to get through the story and appreciate all the characters and whatnot. I see, it's fine. Oh, yeah. Because, again, like, my main thing is I love to go through these stories. I like to yap a lot. And I feel like, I don't want to get stuck in a hard mode fight. Yeah. Let's see. We can do that for now. Alright, watch this. We'll be fine. Oh, we do not have any CP because I used it all up in last fight. Oh, crash bomb. Thank God. Oh God. I do normal until 0, then for action close to the target. Oh, I see. After you get a feel for the combat, yeah? Yeah, I thought about it. Well, I thought about it going into Sky 3rd, but I decided, no, I'll just keep consistent. A lot of those fights kind of messed me up as well. Let's see. Item, you can at least use one of these lenses, right? Autoscope. Oh, weak to wind specifically, right? That makes sense. Craft. Nope. Art. Aerial. We'll put it above here. Cool. Ow. Yeah, okay. Item. How about we wake up? I mean, this is why we have these items. But I'm okay with using them because they can help wake people up. Maybe? No, shit. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't have any, sleep stuff. That's actually really bad for me. Oh, let's see. Art, recovery, nope. Shit. Uh-oh. What is this? Here's ailments, okay. Oh, but that's late though. Let's reset that. Okay, okay. Are these monsters resistant to stun? They are. Okay. We'll do this. Okay. Ow. Doo-doo. We can do this. Okay. Art. We have to start using the wind spells again. Come on. Art. Aerial. Craft. Power smash. Okay, cool. Art. Sparkle. Let's see. Action fight is so messed up. I just want to say that. I mean, I've seen nonsense in Sky 1 and Sky 2 with that one penguin boss in the cave, right? So I've seen what kind of nonsense could happen there. I also thought the Reverie fight, you know, at the end of Sky 1, a little bit nonsense. No, what was I thinking about? And Wiseman in Sky 2nd chapter, also nonsense. So man, I can't imagine doing that in hard mode, you know? Let's see, Holy Bullet. Craft. Yes, yes, good, good. No, we'll do Analyze with defense down, actually. Nah, it's cool, it's cool. We don't need that. No. I'd rather he still have his meter up. Art. Sparkle again. We're doing good, we're doing good. Still resist all that though, huh? You have wind, right? Yeah. Craft, power smash. Nice. Woo. The witch. Okay. Alright, let's report this. Bro, I want to get some sleep now. I should though, I really should. But I'm having a great time. Oh man, I probably will isolate me freaking out about Randy and put that in like a separate video as well. Let's see what everyone's stationed at as well. You know, while we're here. It's about time all those tourists start checking the sites outside the city. Send a son Joshua to St. Ursula. Okay, cool. Thank you for actually... Wenzel? Who the fuck is... Wait. Oh, well, Arios is out there. Scott is out there. Wenzel... No, I remember Wenzel, yeah. Armory? What the hell's the armory? What armory? Okay, well, let's go to St. Ursula, because we know a lot of stuff happens there. Well, let's go downtown real quick. Don't worry, the parade makes sure travel goes okay. No, that's not Ilya's room. Ilya's room would be this one. Or not Ilya, Rishia. Oh well. Nothing special here. What do these guys have? Pokey's always nice to me. I'm glad I'm friends with him. I got you a little gift, bud. Just ran off the bite a few minutes ago. It's Takoyaki? Man, they're friends. I will check for Estelle and Josh 1-0. I still can't move on from Sky. Dude, no, I feel that. Listen, man. Every chapter, I go to the Dollhouse studio. Because I'm like, what if Ren shows up somehow? Right? So, like, let's go to, Means Mountain Path. I might as well check it out. Oh, wait. Well, because of the recent revelations with, Guy and Tio, I'm hoping. Damn it. Just still silence, but Tio. Damn it, okay. Alright, sure. I wonder if the dragon's gonna come back. Ragnar, I wonder. We at least confirmed that dragons do exist. And they were like self-proclaimed servants of Idios, right? I say self-proclaimed. Oh man, I'm trying to, okay, in Sky 3rd, there's also that one door that featured Mary, the girl with the twin tails. I want to say her hair was red like Teto, but I'm also colorblind. But she had a whole subchapter with a baby dragon. He's from the shot. Oh, we'll come back here. I know. Who? One of the orphans from Ruan. They had their own door in Sky 3rd. And the entire thing was like, she was hanging out with an infant dragon who flat out told her, it's like, yeah, I decided to lay low in this forest because of all that stuff happening with the Oriole and the Bracers and Ouroboros. I'm like, you're just gonna talk about it flat out? Okay. Oh yeah, the happiness zone. Yeah, that thing, right? Yeah, dude, Sky 3rd. Definitely unorthodox, but I enjoy it where, yeah, you obviously have the main dungeon, but then you can see what's happening all across the world, or all across Zemuria. Dude, I'm still curious about what the what those angry skies are about. I mean, obviously the head of Ouroboros and whatnot, but oh, you guys. What? Okay, so I don't know where this goes because they're trying to paint Harold and Sophia as like nice people, but I still remember from Sky 3rd how they sold their daughter. As far as I can tell, they sold their daughter, Ren, to, you know, that traffic place. My son's been chatting about the parade all morning. Being a father must be difficult. I see. Let's see, anything here? No, we already have these. Damn. Sold, huh? That's what I'm under the impression of. Obviously don't want spoilers and no one's trying to spoil me. But there's like, every time I bring it up to one of my Trails friends, they're like, yeah, okay, sure. Like, yeah, what do you mean? I forgot what stream I met Harold on, but I went on like a 5-minute rant just saying like, oh, this piece of shit, I hate this guy so much, man. He sold his daughter. I know what your friend feels right now, dude. It's crazy. Okay, we don't need that right now. Oh, what was I gonna do? I'm gonna turn this quest. I still have to decide who to raid out to tonight. Not that I'm gonna worry too much about it. Okay. Yeah, the only thing that I've used the guide on was its famous views of Crossbow, because I'm like, I know that there's one left. I know, and it's like, yeah, just keep progressing through the story and you'll unlock this, the last area for this. Okay, sure. I don't really want to do much more. What else? God. I feel like I should just turn in and then get a full refresh. The model orbital car. I should probably end stream soon. Get a full mental refresh and then I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow or sometime after. You know, like maybe not tomorrow, but Sunday. We'll see. I'll resume. I want to see Risha though. Oh, I want to actually see if I can go back to Ilya's apartment. I know that sounds kind of sus, but we did get that side quest with that one girl, right? Appears to be locked. Okay, it's staying locked. Gotcha. I mean, I use the guide too. Yeah, so like, people have told me like, hey, use a guide in case you don't want to miss anything. I'm like, I don't want to be completely dictated by that. But I will use a guide if I'm in the middle of a quest. And I'm like, I know I can get bonus BP or DP in this case. If I choose a certain thing, and I'll look up that. For the most part though, I've been guessing correctly. For like Lloyd's hypotheses and whatnot. Alright, hold on. Let's see, is there anything else I want to take care of right now? I use minimalistic, no spoiler guides. Ooh, I see. Who do I even want to read out to right now? Let me check Twitch real quick. I missed one of the books for Back Alley Dr. Glenn, by the way, which is a little saddening. Apparently I could have gotten it like towards the start of the Yin chapter, you know, the theater chapter. Let's see, I missed that too. Yeah, it's a bummer. Alright, hold on. Let me BRB real quick. I missed one chest on my first run. Oh man. So like I did not get those super cool weapons for Estelle and Joshua in I forgot what it was. I think Sky second chapter. It was like, hey, we need you to get all the books and give that to us or give it to a certain person. And you'd get like either Joshua or Estelle's ultimate. Give me a second, let me BRB. I'm gonna do something. Oh boy, here it comes.
Hubert, look out!
Look at that shit. Oh, fucking yeeted. Oh god. 10 points, 10 points. God damn. I mean, it's awful. Holy, that's awful. It's good. Okay, let's see. You can't talk about the anniversary festival without talking about the parade. I see. I feel like there was someone else that I wanted to talk to, but I can't remember who. Oh well. Let's see. So far, so good though. Oh, there you are. Oh, fucking Estelle and Joshua. That's what I want to talk to. Oh, it's you all from the CPD. Working hard, officers. The crowd is especially large today, so do try to be careful. We're part of the parade security detail. It'll be any moment now, true enough. I bet any Satan cook would wet themselves as soon as they saw one of you bracers glaring at them. Yeah, I won't deny that you're far more intimidating than we are. Where are Arios and, oh, that's our girl. Hey Grace, you're coming to the parade? You know it, apparently this year's parade is gonna have the largest attendance yet. so you know I gotta be there. I'm getting real fired up now. I'll snap photos from all possible angles and expose everything. You getting pumped, Reigns? Yes, ma'am. Getting pumped, ma'am. I don't want to hear anything about Grace getting pumped with whatever. Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming. I have the regret to inform you that Ilya and Ricia are currently occupied. Everyone's busy, huh? We should leave. Damn it. Damn it, alright. Let's see. The casino. We'll do a save in case this goes horribly wrong. Just in case. We'll do blackjack, my favorite. Take your bid, okay. Ah, haha. Hit me. Fuck. Alright. Well, it's okay. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. Okay, 10 versus 10. 20. I have to stand. You must have a good hand. Oh, you fuck. That's cheating. That's cheating. Okay, okay. Hit me. It's gonna be a 3. Oh, shit. Haha, I'm really good at this. I'm really good at this. This is cheating. This is cheating. They have to be cheating. Dude, I got perfect blackjack. What do you mean? Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. You're a punk. You're a punk. No way. Alright, we're gonna back out of that. We're gonna reload. That never happened. Can't believe he cheats. Fun fact, I never gamble on Zero Azure. I just have millions of mirror to exchange for the gifts. Oh, I see. What do they have actually? Trade. Ooh, I see. They're not really good anymore, but... Oh, right, of course. Yeah, they're not great. They're okay. Play slots. Oh, you're the miners. Hey, listen up. I was on a roll in this slot machine yesterday. Well, it wasn't really enough for me to break even, but don't sweat the details. Should you be getting home, miss? I'm a little busy at the moment. I don't wanna. Today's a festival. Don't want you supposed to. Looks like old Drake's having a hard time. Okay. Yeah, my last thing for now. I'll probably look up online where to find Arios and not Wenzel. No, actually Wenzel too. No business at the airport. Fuck. Okay. Take me to a secret place. Well, they said they were stationed here, right? There was no side quest over here anymore, right? Because I already took care of it. Right, so that's a photograph. This is the main story one. Right, okay. That's Armorica, Harbor District, okay. What are you up to? You're the mean person, right? I thought this... Oh, okay, sorry. I have been here before. Let's see. Let's speak to Arios' daughter. That's her sister, which I have a crush on. Sorry, no offense. This is a clinical record for Dr. Belding asked for. Would you mind giving it to him later for me? Sure thing. Thank you, Lan. Oh, hi, Lloyd. I'd love to sit down and chat, but I'm kind of pressed for time. No worries. Must be swamped with work. Oh, man. Okay, where's Dr. Ursuline, though? Okay. Well, I actually do want to visit, what's her name? Shizuku? Well, it's not this floor. I might as well still check about what's going on, just in case. Surely a man as perfect as a package of like you must have a wife, Dr. Gunther. Or doctor, wife at least. Girlfriend. I'm afraid living single life, but I'm actually quite enjoying it that way. You won't really find me mingling with the ladies. The only thing I'm in love with is the fish. I forgot, have you entered the airport? No, because every time I try to enter the airport, Lloyd is like, we have no business here. I'm like, okay. I want to see what the airport looks like though. You know, like non-Liberalian airport. Now, what am my love life assigned this particular examination? There's no one special. Thank ideas. I mean, what a shame. He's so hot. Okay, so nothing here. Again, I have a feeling that they're in Shizuku's room. That's my guess. Michelin's gonna be the premier spot tomorrow. Thanks to that event, I'll be forced to miss. Given my circumstances here, I didn't receive an invitation. Guys. So you haven't? Yeah, no, I haven't. Guys. This is my prediction now. I have been talking to this man, or at least I've been trying to talk to this man every chapter, every time I visit the hospital, because I feel like something's going on. But now it's like But now he's like, I normally receive an invitation. Maybe we're going to use his invitation to get into the place. Michelin, isn't that the wellness resort? So this is the kind of person you find cruising over there. You're missing the part where he's like, I'm going to the illegal thing. I had a feeling, dude. I had a feeling. Because of course, Aris is a bracer, they're bracers, but also, they're not bad people. I wonder. Dude, I love stories like this. Or rather, I like guessing. Now, at some point, one might argue, oh man, the entire thing's predictable. But still, dude, I'm like, but I'm able to predict stuff. Well, I don't know if it's confirmed or not. I can theorize stuff. We'll say theorizing. Oh, but wow. I knew they made Braille books, but Braille picture books? Oh, I'm so glad that Estelle's a nice person, dude. They're pretty impressive, aren't they? These little three-dimensional pictures really leap off the page. They really do. Though, it doesn't seem there are many of them. When I'm older, I'd like to create Braille picture books myself. I can't help but wonder if someone like me could even manage that in the first place. Oh, Shizuku. Isn't there still a possibility that you'll be able to regain your eyesight, though? That's what the doctors say, but it's important to consider what will happen. It's important to consider what I will do if it doesn't happen, too. So it must sound annoying talking about silly things like this. Hey now, no being shy around us. Estelle grabbed Shizuku's hand and held them close. Estelle? I've got a great idea. Let's make a picture book that every kid can enjoy together. If you could say Estelle is so bright of a person, dude, she is the sun, right? Joshua calls her that, and the various doors in third call her that as well. And it really shows, because yeah, no, she's just flat out a great person. And I love how mature she is. Or rather, well, she was immature at in the first game, right? Not knowing much. I feel like I've talked about this before a lot. But, I like how she was very immature in the first game. In the second game, after everything happened and she's made so many mistakes, she's now trying to not make the same mistakes, right? And she's had formal bracer training, which is cool. By third, she has a good idea of who she is and what she wants to do as a bracer. And here, she is kind of the mature type, actually. She's, still positive and outgoing, but she's still mature. Meanwhile, Joshua is like, hey, don't touch my girl. I'm like, okay. I've got a great idea. Let's make picture books that every kid can enjoy together. Don't you worry about a thing, Shizuku. We're here for you. You can tell just how much time and heart the author puts into making this book. If this is really something you're passionate about, then as long as you hold on tight to that feeling, I'm sure you'll succeed. Estelle! Joshua! Thank you so much. Oh, Shizuku, please don't cry, it's okay. Maybe I got a bit too cheesy there, didn't I? They probably wouldn't mind if you stepped in, but I think we ought to leave him be. Sounds good. There's always next time. Indeed there is. I'm glad I caught that, dude. Also, guys, did you notice that I closed my eyes every time we got a Shizuku line? Oh, it's good. Just getting into the bit. Dude, there's gotta be something freaky in here, right? I don't know what it is. The roof is so big that they managed to fit a whole nother building on top of it. That's amazing. If you climb to the top of the research ward, would you be able to see Crossbow City? Oh, good question, actually. Alright, well, if they're here, then where is Arios? Because they said Arios is out on the field, right? I might actually just Google that. I don't know if they'll be here. I don't mind looking this up. Let's see. Let me return to the Bracer Guild, actually. This is East Street. Here we go. Let's see. They're probably hanging out together, but let me do this. Arios patrolling outside city. Trails from 0. I can't find it. Oh well. Let's see. I can't find it. Treasure. Oh, fuck. I guess I'm gonna have to look for. I don't even know where the armory is. What the hell's the armory? Is there another floor here that I don't know about? No. Ugh. Well, he wasn't at the doll studio. I know that much. Side patrol. Did it say? Let me just make sure. Patrolling outside the city. Where is that, man? There's so many exits to this place too. Maybe he's right here. Haha. We just came from here. Why am I here? Okay. Maybe they're in one of the halfway points as well. This place. I'm telling you, something's gonna pop up between this place. There has to be. I'm not fishing here, by the way. Oh, now I'm on the hunt for goddamn Arios? No way. Where could he be? Can I just skip through all this, please? I just want to rush through this. Patrolling outside the city, though. What is that? I might be straying too far, though, actually. Because patrolling outside the city might just mean the immediate outskirts. Yeah, because he wouldn't be here. Yeah, they wouldn't be here. Damn. Alright, well, I tried. Thank God for turbo mode. I wish there was, like, faster travel. That would be nice. But I guess that's not happening. At least not anytime soon. I thought I saw a fishing spot over here. Alright, last thing I'm gonna do then. Where the hell are you, Arios? Okay, well, if they're not here, what other outside the city could it be? And I don't remember who was the other guy patrolling. Oh, you're down to fight. Okay, cool. What's your deal? Oh, you guys are really down bad. Okay, okay. But you guys won't give me good at EXP though. You can edit how fast turbo mode is? Apparently so. I'm gonna have to look into that. I think the speed is still okay for me. But I do know. Yeah, I'm missing something here. Is there really no way for me to just Google it? Well, we can check out every area as possible. We could check by the police academy again. Yeah, because right now I think this turbo mode is at 4 times speed, while you can get it to like times 6, for example. From what I can recall. Oh, who gave Granny the ability to double attack? Crossbow Police Academy, right? Nope, still nothing, huh? One day, one day. Maybe they're at Belgard. Well, no, if it was at Belgard, then they would say it. Okay. Now, if I can't find them here... Okay. Hello, child. Kududu. I know someone named that. Alright, hold on. The only thing I want to do right now is check on where Arios is. Let's check again, East Street. Not my dumbass trying to check out the Fishman's Guild. Arios and Scott. Arios and Scott patrolling outside city. Alright, I'm just gonna have to give up then. I can't find the answer. Okay. Also, I don't know what the armory is. What the hell's the armory? Yeah. Cool. I think I'm gonna save and then get some sleep though, for sure. I'll probably mess around with orb mints afterwards. I mean, not tonight, but like another night. But this is a good time for me to end off, because holy moly. I have a lot of insight after a lot of stuff happened. Whew, okay. Who else is streaming right now? I do have a friend that's playing Beyond the Horizon right now, but that's like spoilers, so I don't really want to do that right now. We're not reading them ever. Maybe. We'll just read into them. I need to catch some sleep though. And again, I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow or Sunday, but I do want to stream again. I keep bouncing back and forth between Final Fantasy 14 and Trails, but I do want Trails to be my main focus. But yeah, dude, I really want to get an isolation of that Randy bit though. I don't know if I'm gonna edit over it, but I do want that to be like its own individual thing to share for other people. Damn. Alright. I wish you all a good night. So long, farewell. Alchemist saying good night. Give them a lovely from you to you. And until then, oh, by the way, in terms of like, for sure, Trails Days, I do have Trails Tuesdays. Maybe you can rename that to TO Tuesdays. It was a nice stream. Have a nice sleep and mental refresh, dude, because I think as soon as I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna like reach out to my friends and be like, guys, I have this idea about Randy. So yeah, that's my thought. Jaeger probably killed the brother. We'll see. Until then, bye.